this. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations.
Touchdown! Touchdown, Detroit Lions! We win it! Yeah!
Glory, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. Just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
A huge shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. That's Game Time. Folks, if you like saving money and going to games, say Sunday Night Football at Ford Field, Lions, Rams, go to Game Time. They have killer deals, last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed, and you can stop stressing and start getting hype for the fun that you're going to have. It is easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event in your area, whether that's sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That is the Game Time guaranteed, which means you're always getting the best prices, and if you find tickets in the same area section or less, Game Time is going to credit you 110% of the difference. You can get exclusive flash deals for tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. So download Game Time, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, download Game Time, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports. You're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You have to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this stream. If you are buying Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. What up? What up? What is up, everybody in the comments? We got a good one for you folks today. Final preseason game, week 3, Lions, Steelers, and it's actually at home at Ford Field. We get to see the home uniform, so super excited for that. Let's do shout-outs for everybody in the building. We got Big M, James Janella Chrome, Shift God in here. We have Mr. Gaming with Rylan in the building. Dennis, D. Great, Jonathan Pintro, Gavin's friend, Big M, Richard Warner, Gaming with Rylan, Taylor Alexis Janella, Broski Bear, Brent DeWitt, Flavio, PZ Punish'em, The Amik Freak, love the name, Gavin's friend, Richard Warner, Slowed Heads, G, Phil, James Kool-Aid, Eric Brenner, Sister Savage, all in the building. Appreciate everybody coming in here for the final preseason game. If you're new to the channel, we're going to go ahead and hear the audio of the game. You're going to hear it. Okay, we're going to do play-by-play commentary. This is what this game is here for you folks. We're going to see who's going to do good, who's going to do bad. We're going to have fun with it. There's going to be no commercials except for the sponsor of this stream. And why is that? Because we don't like commercials because they suck and they're annoying. And they also get you copywritten, which is not a good thing. So all bad right there. D-Ray, Ubaldo, Richardo, John Jenkins, Vision Athletics, 9 Drinks, Ezra Gray in the building. Don the Goat Burr. What is up, man? Appreciate everybody coming in here. Let's get to 100 likes. We got 146 in the building with 47 likes. Let's get to 53 likes. That would be awesome. Side list says, my niece and nephew are going to be their first ever Lions game with their dad. I'll be working, so thanks for the game day today, Mike. That is great. Happy for them to go into the game right there. Happy that you can at least listen to the game for that. Don't forget to like. Absolutely don't like it, or continue to like it. Almost a 70K. Nice work, Mike. Eric Brenner, I'm trying my best, man. Game, John Q, what up, doe? Need you to give some money today. Ha, Don Burr, sup, Mike? Salem, Shift. Detroit versus everybody, Mr. Kimber by the Go Burr, 110%. And look, if you're a Lions fan, let me know in the comment section. Put L for Lions. What if you're a fan of, I don't know, the Steelers? Put S in the comment section. Let me see. Who are you a fan of? Lions, Steelers. I bet there's going to be a lot of L's so far because there's only 180 in the building. Let's see what you got going on right there. And when you do that, yes, we're going to talk about winning the game and losing because it's more fun, but the only losers in this game will be injuries. We don't want to really have that happen. We got Philly says the Lions going to win this bad boy. Chris Kruger says Lions. I'm looking at Hendon Hooker, Eric Brenner. Lions. Let's go Lions. Salutations to all the monkey wrenches. Bo Booth, what is up, man? Lions fan since 2020. You picked a good time. Waldorf Wharf, Lions. John Siddell, Lions. G Lions. Hot Dog a Shtick, Lions. Of course, Don the Goat Bird, Lions. Eric Brenner, Lions. Same. Great Lions. Anthony says Lions, Lions. Steelers and Lions fan by Sky. Forward down the field, 110%. Let me get my things up there. To every 100 likes, we do the Ultra Combo, but forward down the field. There we go, right there. We got Lions, Lions, Lions. My Cowboys play today. Lions, Lions. What's so good is preseason's about to be over, and we're all ready for the regular season. We want to see legit football, so we're so close, so epic. On the channel, going forward, at least what I'm doing here Monday night, I'm going to be on 94.5, I think, FM in Grand Rapids. On the radio, talking Detroit Lions. Wednesday, I'm traveling to Dallas. You'll still have videos like normally. Lions, Lions, Lions. Everybody's going Lions. And that's what it's all about. Hey, let's get to 100 likes, folks. We get 26 more, and we're at 100 likes. Now 25 more. We got 200 in the building. While you're doing that, where are you from? Want to know your town, city, state, country, planet, solar system, universe, multiverse. Where are you guys from? I am from Zeeland, Michigan. That's where I reside right now. So I'll put Zeeland in Michigan in the comment section. Let's shout out your city, state. I'll shout you all out right now. I love seeing people from all over. All over. Brett DeWitt says Hooker, 3 touchdowns, 2 passing, 1 rushing. That'd be some good numbers right there. Ray says Ohio. Big M says Colorado. You put your info, man. Let's shout your city out there. Touch Lake, Michigan, Sunnyside, Washington, Kalamazoo, Detroit, Traverse City, Bad Axe, Lincoln Park, Lions fans 97. We got Detroit, Michigan from Ohio, Grand Rapids, living in Denver. We got Okeechobee, Florida, Houston, Texas, Wyandotte, Elkin, Michigan, Oregon, Milford, Lassie. Welcome to Detroit, Ivonia County, Portland, Oregon. I was born in Gladstone. Cheapskate, Virginia, Victoria, Anchorage, Alaska, Maryland, Yacktown, Lansing, California, Los Angeles. Man, you're living the dream. Twin Lakes, Mike Love from Mason Mob. What's up, Mason Mob in the building? And we definitely love Mason Mob up in here. Detroit, Muskegon, Saldovo, Alaska, living Charlotte, Boston. It feels great to be back. Rochester Hills, Novi, Michigan, Eaton, Grand Rapids. Wonderland, is there going to be starters? No, farewell. Mount Clemens, Michigan, middle of nowhere of North Carolina. Grand Haven, living in Virginia. Morley, Michigan. Moved to Washington since 13 years ago. Thanks for hooking me up on all the games. No problem, my man. Lions fans in 77. Chicago, Illinois, Ann Arbor, Germany. Monroe, Wisconsin, 313. Napa, California. Jefferson, Georgia. Northern Michigan. Interlochen, Michigan. I destroyed the name. Mile Magic says, what up, doe? Monterrey, Mexico. Lionsville, Michigan. Salt Lake City, Utah. Detroit to Charlotte. Love seeing everybody from all over the world. Appreciate you jumping in here. Gladstone Gladiators. Yeah! Yes, I was a Gladstone Gladiator. Ha ha ha. That's an extreme rarity right there. Very, very cool. And I just noticed that my stuff is not looking the best, so I got to adjust my color key really quick so my head's not gone. Can I see? There we go. Now you can see me. It looks a little better. I was kind of falling off cliff. Jacksonville, Victoria, Mount Vernon, Detroit to Florida, Rock Hill, Saginaw, Michigan, Dominican Republic, Lauderdale, Florida, far side of the moon. Hey, far side of the moon. That's what it's all about over there, man. Hey, how is that? How cold did it get over there at night? Let me know. If we have 4 more likes to 100, we'll do an ultra combo. While that's going on, I'll talk about what I would like to see in this game. There's a lot of things that we can look forward to in this, the Gladstone Gladiators. in this game. Hendon Hooker is starting the game, so he's going to be with the 2 unit. We get to see how Hendon Hooker is faring well with the level of competition. We've been asking for him to start instead of Nate Sudfeld. We wanted Hendon Hooker to start. We get to see that. It could determine who is the backup quarterback for the Detroit Lions. It really could. So I'm watching him like a hawk, and we just got an ultra combo for over 100 likes.
Ultra combo! Combo breaker! Ultra combo!
Thank you so much for that ultra combo. That is smashing to 100 likes. Thank you for hitting that like button. The next one we'll reach is 200. You guys are a G. Next is the wide receiver battle. Who is going to step up in this game? They got Hendon Hooker now, not Sudfeld. So Hooker potentially could deliver better footballs for them. Who is going to stand out? Doreese Fountain, Donovan Peoples-Jones, those guys. Who is going to step up? We already know what Isaiah Williams can do in the slot. We can see what he a little bit do on the outside as a receiver now. Can he step up? He's so far stepped up the last 2 preseason games. So we're watching the wide receiver battle. Who could take that over? Jake Bates. Can he continue to hit field goals? And if we get extra point or get touchdowns, can he get the extra point? We, at this moment, don't know the answer to that. But this is a great opportunity for him to work on his craft in the shorter kick game. So I'd like to see some extra points. I would love to see a couple touchdowns so we can get those extra points. And I think that's important. Or short field goals if it comes to it. Those are the things that I'm looking forward to. Someone just put it, smoke them, Justin Fields. That's what Gregory Stevens said. So how do we do against the mobile quarterback? This has been a plague that has hurt the Lions the last couple of years. Yes, it's going to be the backups in there, but do we see better play from the defense? Containment. They got Justin Fields, right? They got Russell Wilson. These guys are a little bit mobile. Can the Lions do a better job slowing the mobile quarterback down? Love to see it. Coverage unit for special teams. It has been cheeks for the Lions so far in these preseason games. It's not been good. Can the Detroit Lions perform better in coverage? Punt return, kick return, also obviously fielding them. Can we not fumble the football? Those are the biggest things that I'm looking for. And lastly, just like any other person on any platform of any team, we don't want to see injuries. Injuries is bad. Really, really bad. Hashtag Mike from Big M. Any idea if there's any truth to the Hendon Hooker trade rumors? I personally have heard nothing on the Hendon Hooker trade rumors. Nothing at all. Doesn't mean it's not true or not, but I personally have not. That's why I haven't spoken about it. So I haven't heard anything. Look, if you're wanting to trade for Hendon Hooker, you best you want, if you're a team like the Giants, for instance, and you want to trade for Hendon Hooker, I'm looking at getting a second-round pick, right? Because he was a third-round pick. I expect that the Giants would be a team that's going to be picking pretty early in the draft. So you're going to want a second-round pick, and then you would have to have probably a player in return. So is there a wide receiver that the Lions could pick up? There's actually a couple of wide receivers on that team. So that's what I would be looking for with. And if they don't do that, then why would I make the trade, right? Why would I do that? Because you've developed him. He's going to be, right, you develop him. He's not a high-costing player. He is a round 3 pick, still on the rookie deal in his second year. So there's a lot of value there. Heavyweights reported it as if the New York media, yeah, I've heard the New York media speculated that they like Hendon Hooker, but I haven't heard any legit rumors from the Lions side of trading Hendon Hooker. I haven't heard anything. But there's a price for everybody, right? And even for players that I like. If they're offered here's a question. Let's ask this in the comment section right now. Why for yes and for no? Let me get one thing. Before I do this, let me get something really quick because I want to look at their roster. There is a couple of wide receivers that you could look at for the New York Giants. So this is a hypothetical, So please don't get mad. I'm not reporting anything, but everybody's now asking about this in the comments, so we're going to talk about it. Say they offered, let's see, I don't know. Isaiah Hodgins, for example, wide receiver, he's 6'3". Okay, so say, for example, we can do a poll too. We can, but they offered the Lions their second-round pick in wide receiver Isaiah Hodgins, who is a 6'3" outside player. Would you make that deal? Y for yes, N for no. Understand, it's going to be a high second-round pick. I have the Giants being a top 3 worst team in the NFL. So I think they're going to be a top 3 draft pick this year. That's how bad I think they are. So would you do it? A number 2 pick in Isaiah Hodgins. Y for yes, N for no. Let me see what you guys think in the comments. Says no, Robert Santilli, thank you. No, Chris Kruger, yes. Maybe. Slayton. He's saying go with Slayton. Okay, so with a different receiver. Still the idea that you're getting a receiver, right? Roger, no. James Lane, yes. So let's do, it's 50-50. It really is. Slayton, yes, no, yes, yes. Need more information. Why, yes, nope, nope. So 50-50 here, right? 50-50. So, I mean, from a Lions fan standpoint, generally speaking, they would be 50-50 on it. But that's, again, this is a hypothetical. I've heard nothing on it. Yes, we've heard the media from the Giants talk about it, but I've heard nothing from the Lions media suggesting it. So that's why I haven't reported on it. I'm sure teams have called too, right? A team like the Giants, you would expect their quarterback situation is terrible. But he says sweeten the pot more. Okay, let's sweeten the pot a little bit. Let's switch it up a little bit. We're going to go a second round pick, and, well, Darius Slayton is 6'1". Would you do it with that? I don't know. 50-50. Do I think the Lions trade Hendon Hooker? My answer is no. I do not believe that. We got 344 in the building. Let's get to 200 likes. We can get there. The more likes we get, it does pushes the content out there. It's, look, this is free content. You're going to hear the audio of the game. We're going to do play-by-play. You're going to know exactly what's taking place on the field. So all I ask is smash that like button. It really does help out. So we'll do an audio check when the game is on. If you can help me out, smash that like button. That would be fantastic. We do super chats here too, folks. And, you know, this is the thing that we do. We like to have fun. And here's my super chat thing. If you want me to take a shot, $20 for a shot of Crown Royal. Beer box, $100. Anything else, I always give shout-outs. It doesn't really matter. So if you want to do it, I could do that for you. Hooker just doesn't fit our scheme and was drafted before we commit to Goff. I think he fits the scheme well. He's just a mobile quarterback. And the one thing I do agree with is we did commit to Jared Goff. But here's the thing. You wouldn't even have to trade him this year, right? Like, if the Lions were looking to trade him, they could wait till, I don't know, year 4. Like, he's so cheap right now for a backup, and I think he could be a great backup for the Lions. I really can. So that's what you're hurting right here, right? You drafted this guy in round 3. He's a first-round talent. Remember, he injured himself. He fell down in the draft. He's a first-round talent. So, like, the ceiling is really high for Hendon Hooker. It really is. And we've seen it, right? We've seen what he can do. So, I like Hendon Hooker. I had him in nearly every single mock draft that year. I thought the Lions wanted to get him, and they got him. Mike, I hit the like button. I'm watching the game. Thank you so much, my man. Everybody talking about the Packers, telling you watch out for the Bears. I've been hearing, look, we're just going to take it. We're just going to take it game by game. I'm hearing every team says, watch out for our team. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. I will wait till we see it. About 5-6 weeks into the regular season, we have an idea how teams are. Some teams can start off really good and they end up not being that great, and vice versa. Just got to wait and see. Hooker's rookie this year, he has great growth potential. I concur with you 110%. That's why I'm side on nah, right? because you invested already time and effort, and each year that you put effort into him, oh, I'm sorry, guys, we're going to have to go to subscribers only. If you want to comment in the chat, you got to be a subscribers only. Here comes the spam. The spam is really, really bad. Anytime we see the spam, we go to subscribers only. So if you want to comment, you got to subscribe so you can comment. It takes 5 minutes. I'm not doing it to be a prick. I'm doing it because the spam destroys the comment section. So if you want to have fun, you got to subscribe. Look, if you don't want to stay on the channel, you unsubscribe by the end of it. It's that simple. But it reduces the bots and reduces the spam. So back to Hendon Hooker. You invest all this time and effort into this player. Why would you give it up so quick? I would still continue to develop. I absolutely love it. Thank you so much, Phil, and all the wrenches that removes that stuff. Yes, Robert, he says, let's be patient with Hooker. He can be great. Tom Brady just came out the other day and talked about how the NFL pushes young quarterbacks way too fast. A lot of people thought that Jordan Love was a terrible draft pick for the Packers. They were smart to do this, right? They were smart to draft their quarterback, and they let him sit years. Jordan Love. That was a smart move. So there's... that's what the Lions, they just sit there and they just let him develop and let him learn behind Jared Goff. He says, Jared's not the mobile quarterback. We need to win the Super Bowl. I don't think you have to have a mobile quarterback to win a Super Bowl. I don't. It just depends how you make your team, how you utilize your roster. Look, Lamar Jackson's one of the best mobile quarterbacks in the game, if not the best. How many Super Bowls has he been in and won? None. He's not won a Super Bowl, right? You've seen Tom Brady, Peyton Manning. They're not the mobile quarterback type. You get Patrick Mahomes, who is. You get Josh Allen, who's very mobile. He hasn't been in a Super Bowl, right? Joe Burrow, he was in one. He's a tiny bit mobile, but he's more of the pocket guy. It just depends how you build your team. I do like mobile quarterbacks, by the way. Don't even get me wrong. That's why I like Hendon Hooker. We are 37 likes away from 200. Smash that like button. Let's get to 200 likes. We got 373 in the chat. Smash the like button. It does help out. We'll do an ultra combo.
Combo breaker!
We'll get this stuff hopping for you. Also, if you are a veteran service member, thank you for your service, or even a family member of a service member. We love our veterans here. I'm a veteran, served 8 years in the Army, in Iraq in 2008 for a year, and we love our service members. So thank you so much for serving our country. Every single week we do this on this channel because it's important to me. We love our veterans, so thank you for serving so much. Are there starters playing? No, they are not playing at all. Lions fans not watch Sudfeld trade Hooker. You guys are out of your mind wanting to trade Hooker. I don't think people want to trade Hooker. It was 50-50 on a idea. I don't want to trade Hooker. Let's see. Goff is the highest paid quarterback in Detroit Lions franchise history, right? Detroit over Kansas City from Jacker. Veterans rule. Thank you, Bo Booth. Thank you for your service as well. United States Marine Corps, Kilroy. Macaroni, USA. What is up? No, Ty said Tom Brady is not mobile. There's quarterbacks that want it who are not mobile, like Tom Brady, Peyton Manning. Bears had a good preseason. You only need to be mobile if your O-line sucks. We don't have that problem. That's how the Lions built this team. That's just how they built it. You can have a mobile quarterback. There's nothing wrong with it. I think if you could obviously get all three characteristics would be great, right? You have a mobile quarterback that's accurate and can do defenses. That's Patrick Mahomes type of stuff. But it's just, I like the mobile quarterback, but Jared Goff works great in this system, so it's like, it's working. I think he can win a Super Bowl. Army Desert Storm veteran, 90s. Thank you for serving our country. Hooker is not interested in carrying a clipboard. Suds is. Mike, who do you think could play themselves on the roster today if they play well? James Mitchell could be one of those guys, the tight end battle. Jake Bates, if he has another, I think he's already made it as the kicker, but it'd solidify it, right? Mitchell Agude is an individual who absolutely can make this roster today. Watch for him. We have a member. Welcome to the Wood League, Derek Farkas. Derek Farkas just became a member. Shout Derek Farkas in the comments section. Show some love to this man becoming a member. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. I appreciate it. You are a real one, and I don't forget my members. I love my members, so I thank you so much. Like Juan right there. If the system works, don't fix it. Yeah, don't break something that works, right? We are 8 more likes to an Ultra Combo. Smash that like button. We got 397 in the building. The game starts in 36 minutes, but who is counting? What is up? What is up? Smash that like button right there. 400 in the build. Motor City and Campbell. There's 5 to 6 spots on the line today. 100%. 5 to 6 spots on there. Wide receiver battle for 5, right? You got tight end battle, 3. Those are 2 big ones to make this roster. Will they go 3 quarterbacks? That would be the Sudfeld answer. Those are a couple there. The edge position, Mitchell Agude, Ukwu. That's another position battle. In offensive line, I'm sure there's a player in there. 205 likes.
Ultra Combo Breaker. Ultra Combo Breaker.
Thank you so much for getting to 200 likes. We're going to continue to grind. Last week we got to 500 likes before the game started. That is the goal for today as well. Hashtag Mike by Sloan Heads at member. He says, worried about Bates' leg, tired late in the season. He already kicked a whole season this summer. He needs all the reps he can get, Sloan. He's just got to work on his mechanics at this point. He needs to continue to kick. We need to get these. He's got a leg of talent, but he needs to get better accuracy in the smaller kicks. That's what he needs to do. Let's grab Tannehill after the season starts. The problem with that, Phil, is he's going to cost a lot of money as a backup. That's why we got Hendon Hooker. They could do it. They got the money to do it. $33 million in cap as we speak. But I do believe that the Lions are trying. Here's what I 100% believe, and I'm going to keep it 100 with you. Donovan Peoples-Jones makes the roster. I think he makes the roster. He's not going to make the roster by week 1. I think the Lions are going to get their wide receiver 4, whether it be via trade at the end of the of a draft pick or picking somebody up in the waiver wire. I'm going to keep that 100 with you. So I think you got your St. Brown, Jameson Williams, Khalif Raymond, Donovan Peoples-Jones will initially make it, but I'm going to go with they actually trade or get a cut player. That player makes it, say, a Robert Woods, and then Isaiah Williams. That's what I'm thinking now, how it goes. Or they just go with, I don't know, but that's what I'm going to go with. Bring back Jason Hanson, Bates back up again Hanson for the extra point, right? Name mobile quarterback, not name Mahomes to win a Super Bowl. Well, does it just because one hasn't done it? Because you go Steve Young, right? He was extremely mobile. That's back in the day. I think you can go Steve Young right there. He was a mobile quarterback, but Patrick Mahomes is the guy. But it's hard to even say they say that, right? But Tom Brady freaking lit out 20 years. He's been to the Super Bowl, I think, half the time. So one half of the quarterbacks on the Super Bowl is going to be not mobile. And then you had Peyton Manning that did it, and then you have Eli Manning that was not mobile. So that's kind of what's going on there. What's up, Lions Talk Live? Dan in the building. What's up, brother? Appreciate you coming in here. Dan in the building. Doug Williams. Let's see. When masculinity, send the Doyos. Okay, Doug Williams. Okay, who's going to win the game today? Who's going to win the game today? L for Lions, S for Steelers. Let's go ahead right now. In the comments section, who's going to win this game? L for Lions, S for Steelers. Let's get this thing flowing right meow. 394 in you. I want to see 394 answers. Spam the comment section. We got Liam, L. So far, all Lions in there. Lions. L. Janella. L. Yep, Russell Wilson was as well. L. Let's go, Goff. Is it on? This. You're going to hear the audio of the game on here. L. All Lions so far. Not a single Steeler. Pick the Steelers to win. L. It is on Fox, your local affiliate. L. Lions. Lot of Lions going on here. Lions. Some S's by Jason. KO Sports Talk, what's up, man? Plaza. 33 says Steelers. So we got more Steelers. Lions. Okay, Steelers fans are really starting to jump up here. Survivalist Amber in the family. Goof's the guy, she says. Cool. Lions. Steelers. 2 for 1. Got to keep it up. Lions. Steelers. Some Steelers right there. There we go. They're starting to come in right now. Let's see. Cleve Raymond in uniform. Will the Lions starters play in this game? Rakestraw is dressed. Goff is going to play today. Looks like Jared Goff and the Lions offense are going to play for Steelers versus the Steelers. Do you approve of the Lions offense playing their starters for a series or two? Y for yes and for no. What do you guys think? Thanks. I was worried about this Vikings win. Thanks. Man, slow today in the comments. We got to get the speed up, folks. Slow. No. Yes. I don't know if Arnold is playing as of yet. Have to. No. Why? Yes. So it's why? Must be agreeing with Mike Tomlin. Yes. I heard a rumor that the Giants wanted to trade for Hendon Hooker. They could be. They could want to know. I don't know. That's just from their side. I haven't heard anything on my side, our side. Trying to get you more updates right now on the Detroit Lions. Let me see if I could give you an update for this game really quick. Crazy you don't know it? Okay. Suited up Detroit right now at Ford Field. Could be a warm-up. Actually playing is interesting. So we know that right now, Khalif Raymond is playing in this game. Thank you. What's the latest Little Barry? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Hey, let's smash that like button, folks. Let's get to 300 likes right now. We're running to 300. We got 234 likes. The audio of the game is going to come up in 29 minutes. We get to 300 likes. We definitely are going to get this thing blown up. Goff is on the first with full uniform. How are you seeing this? I'm not hearing about Jared Goff at all. I don't know how you're seeing this. Are you at the game? Let's see. Adam Patriot, what's up, my man? This guy's awesome. Served in Iraq with him. Funny as hell. I hate your face. That shit was funny as a mug. Smash that like button. Let's get to 300 likes. 300 likes. 53 from 53 likes right now. Let's get up to 300. Push this stream out there. Fountain stats. Butt cheeks is his stats. Is Fields getting over 100 yards rushing? We're about to find out. One series, that's all I want to see. You want Ultra Com, you got to get 300 likes. That's how we do it here. It says Goff is Well, where are you getting this from? Like, I don't understand how, I haven't heard anything like that. I'm keeping it updated, and it's still nothing. Latest. I'm not seeing anything on it. Let's see. $20 super chat! Mike McCall, every single person in the chat, hit that like on the $20 super chat. Hashtag FGB. Let's go, baby. I've been a fan for 60 years, and I have never felt like this. Huge shout out to Mike McCall, and he makes me take a shot because that's $20. That's what we do here. We take the shot. A little bit bold. And I hate this butt stuff. This stuff is horrible tasting to me. I do not like Crown Royal. Ugh. Say Teo's so nasty butt cheeks. We got a $10 super chat from Ken Fay. Let's go. $10 super sticker by K Fay saying thanks. No thanks to you. Mike McCall is a G. You guys are awesome, man. Appreciate you so much. Mike McCall leads the Super Chat battle today in the comments at 20. $20 by one guy. He's getting it done. I should continue that. Uh-oh, we got a $10 Super Chat by the Beast Mode. He had entered the chat with a $10. Says Quantrell Bishop. What is up? That's who he wants the Lions to pick up. Yes, smash those likes for that super chat right there. Big shout out to you, my man. So we got a 20 and 2 10s for the lead. Jared Goff is dressed for the game, folks. I am looking at it right now. Dan Thornton sent me the picture. He must be at the game. It is 110% true. I will not show you his information, but Jared Goff dressed up right there. Thank you so much, Dan, for sending me that. Media, okay, the Beast donation. The Beast moderator. Yes, thank you so much, Beast. You know what? You're literally, your name is Beast Moderator. Beast moderated right there. Hey, let's get to 300 likes right now, folks. 300. We only got 27 to go to get to 300. Smash that like button. You're going to see the Lion starters today. Jared Goff is dressed. Khalif Raymond is dressed. The Lions are going to be playing some of their starters today. We get to see the new uniform. I just seen the picture thanks to Dan. It is fire. The new jerseys are fire. Thanks for the pick, Coach. Absolutely. Let me see if I can download it. I put it up for you guys really, really quick. Wrong one. Let's get this one up here. Let me see if I can download it for you guys. Throw it on my Slack really quick. And then if I do that, I could show you the picture right now. There we go. I'm going to do it right now. It's almost there. Let me put this thing down. You guys can see the picture for yourself really, really quickly. And that's what we want to see. Gotta send it. You guys are about to see the Jared Goff new uniform picture for you guys really, really quick. I'm pretty fast at this type of stuff. Been doing it for a while, so not too hard for me. All right, you guys are ready for this. Here's the picture. Jared Goff in uniform, in the new Lions uniform. The Lions starters are going to be playing in this game. It really looks like that is the new uniforms. That's what they look like. Goff looks to be playing in this game. Micro just sent another photo to you standing for other starters as well, found there so far. Sent me another one. Let's see. I don't need 100 of them. It just shows that they are playing. But yeah, it does show all the starters out there. Jared Goff is out there and everything. Very similar. Dan's not at the game, but someone must be. Oh, he's not at the game. Okay, well, somebody's at the game that sent him this picture. That's how I know. 6 more likes to an Ultra Combo, folks. Let's get another Ultra Combo going. 6 more likes. We'll get to 300. There's 483 in the building. Let's get this bad boy past 300 likes. That's what it's all about on here, is likes. I'm big into the likes. And then we're going to shout out your city, state, country, all of that lovely stuff. That's what we're going to do here in a second once we get to those likes. I can move this over to like that. So now you can see what it looks like for you guys. 2 more likes away from 300. Then we're going to do an Ultra Combo and shout you guys out. We just did it. 300 likes.
Ultra Combo! Combo Breaker! Ultra Combo!
All right, folks, shout your city, state, country, planet, solar system, universe. I'm going to shout it out really quick. Spam, spam, spam. Shout out your city, your state, where you guys are from. Let's give you the shout outs right now. Waiting for them to come. Here we go. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Go Lions from Patrick O'Daniel. Bradenton, Florida. Lincoln Park, Michigan. Fenton, Michigan. Marquette, Michigan. Texas. Battle Creek, Michigan. California. Pennsylvania. Brown City, Pittsburgh. Brown City. They're just dressed, okay? They're just dressed, but I've still put it on there for you. California, USA. Clayton, Michigan. Uranus, California. Kalamazoo, shout out to Florida. Three Rivers. Kalamazoo, Interlochen, Michigan. Reed City. Brown City. Collins, Colorado. Sioux City, Nebraska. Goodrich, Michigan. Greenville, Michigan. Pluto, Uranus, Detroit. Spokane, Dan. So far, the farthest person away is all the way from Pluto. That's pretty far away. Pontiac, Michigan. Florida. North Carolina. Lincoln Park, Michigan. Battle Creek. Concord, Michigan. Huntsville, Alabama. Netherlands. Love that one right there. Mike Oxlong. Flint, Michigan. Florida. Interlaken. Sheboygan. From Arizona. Southgate. Oh, awesome, man. Appreciate that. Germany. Area 51. Yes! Finally, someone does Area 51. Love that. Love that right now. That's so cool. That's epic. Again, this came out here that the Detroit Lions, their starters are dressed. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're playing, but their starters are dressed like a Jared Goff. So we get to see what they are potentially doing here on this game. So that's good. This is going to be epic. This is going to be really, really cool to watch. We get to see a lot of Hendon Hooker today. We get to see a lot of uniforms. Everybody's wearing the unis. I love it. Get to see the homes. The Lions are home. This is great. This is fun. I don't know if Goff is playing, but he's dressed. We can't confirm or can't confirm that he's going to play. I don't know, but I just know he's dressed. How much for you to take a shot for a Mountain Dew? Well, I don't have Mountain Dew on me right now. If I did, I would just do it for free because I like Mountain Dew. Maybe not as much as you, but I do like it. Hooker starting at quarterback. Knoxville, by the way, Allen Park. If Goff dress, he's playing. Cut Sudfield, Inkster, Michigan, USA. Let's go, Ryans. Grand Rapids, Michigan. London, UK. Let's go. Let me do this poll now. Let me do the poll. I got to create a poll. It's not letting me create a poll. Oh, man. Popped out reaction. Yeah, they're not letting me create the poll. So that kind of... Oh, now... Let's see. There it is. Now I can. All right. Go ahead and comment on the poll. Who wins the game? Right there. Wow, we're at 500 people in the building. Hey, let's get to 400 likes. That's only 58 away. Let's get to 400 likes. Get to 400 likes. That's epic. Let me know your thoughts right now on the poll. Poll is up, absolutely. 96% Lions, 5% Steelers now. So it's 95, 96, keeps going to there. They're shaking in their cleats. I'm really intrigued to see how the Lions defense does against mobile quarterbacks. So I'm really, what in the world? Oh, they're doing a prank. Guy was marrying a crazy thing going on there. Let's see. Checking in from Arizona, 94% now say the Lions going to win this game. Man, almost to 400 likes. Almost to 400 likes. Just keep liking it right there. And subscribe. Look, let's get to 66,800 subscribers. That's 17 of you. So if you want to comment, you can subscribe right now. We do this every single game day. I've been doing this for years now on this channel. It's fun. You could be Lions fans or not Lions fans. We have a great time. A lot of my subs are not even Lions fans because we do play-by-play commentary. You're going to hear audio of the game, right? We mute it for commercials, so you're not going to hear commercials. We're going to break down the play for you and have a good time together. So if you could subscribe, that would be fantastic. Lions going to win today. Locust Grove, Virginia. Anybody else hoping that the Packers have a horrible losing season? Well, if you're Lions fans, you always want the Packers, Bears, and Vikings to do bad, for sure. Goff wants payback for Cam Sutton, always making him, how long to see Cam Sutton out there, right? Does he get burned quite a bit? That would be interesting. Anybody else hoping for the long season? Don't want to see many defense starters play today. Can't afford injuries. I don't want to see injuries. Derek Bittleman, you know that, man. You already know. Lions Nation, Sutton on the Sears will get lit up by the wide receivers. I'm interested to see how Aaron Rodgers is going to do this year with the Jets. That's always intriguing. Says absolutely. Watching from Houston, Texans. Let's go, Lions. Awesome. While they from Houston, I go to Dallas on Wednesday. I leave to Dallas Wednesday for a couple days. The game, yep, it's on Fox. We are, 28 likes away from 400 likes. 28 likes away. Smash that like button. Let's get to 400 right now. 400 likes. The more likes you get, it pushes the content out there. That's what occurs. So the more you like it, it pushes. It really helps out. That's why I'm always stressing it. I couldn't care less about Aaron Rodgers. Jason Pepler says, thank you for your show. Longtime fan of the show from Muskegon, Michigan. Let's go, Lions. Thank you so much, and I really do appreciate that. Very kind of you to say that. Thank you so much. I can do it if you need help, Taysom Hill says. Hey, what's up, Taysom Hill? We need you, man. Come on in. The guy that sacked Rodgers tore his ACL. Starter for the Niners. I'm surprised Detroit is 6.5 underdogs. That's because it's a preseason game, and they have Justin Fields and Russell Wilson, and they're still fighting the quarterback position, so they're probably going to play their starters more. That's what the bank would be, as it should be. If their starters are going to play predominantly more, you'd expect the odds makers to go with that. That's the reason why. This is remember, regular season is completely different from preseason. We appreciate you, brother, for doing this. Thank you so much, Rob V. Hashtag FGB and still hashtag F Aaron Rodgers. Oh, for sure, man. Sutton suspended for the regular season, I believe, Tim, but you can play in the preseason, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure about that. Happy weekend to you as well. We got a cookout right after the stream. I'm going back home and all family having a big old cookout. Hamburgers, hot dogs. I had steak and eggs for breakfast this morning. I made that for breakfast. I was getting excited for game day. 11 more likes to 400. Let's get to 400 likes, folks. Continue to smash that like button. 11 away. Now 10 away from that like button update. First team reps with Gibbs and Laporta both just went to the locker room. Okay, well, I'm not going to... That's what they're doing right now. I want to know anything. Let's hope that T.J. Watt has a big season. I think the suspension allows preseason games. Suspensions don't. Okay, I know that. I've seen some do preseasons not. 8 more likes to 400. Sports Illustrated making a collector's edition issue with Jared Goff. I know. I'm going to buy one and put it in a frame. 400 likes!
Ultra Combo! Combo Breaker! Ultra Combo Breaker.
Thank you so much getting that 400 likes. That is awesome. 12 minutes before the game starts. Again, if you're new to the channel, you're going to hear audio of the game. You're going to hear what they're calling. We're going to do play-by-play commentary. I'm going to break down what happened on the play. Who did good, who did bad. I tried to stay as unbiased as possible, but I am biased. I am a Lions fan through and through. But I'm not going to just rip on your team to rip on your team. I will let you know if a play occurred that if you're a Steelers fan, even did well. That's important here. I don't wish injuries upon any team, and I hope both teams come out of this completely healthy. I don't like injuries because that's bad karma for my team, so I wish no injuries upon anybody. If you are a veteran or a service member or a family member of a veteran/service member, I want to say thank you for your service. We're huge supporters of the veterans here on this channel. I am a veteran myself. I served in Operation Iraqi Freedom in 2008. My good friend Adam Patriot in the comment section as well. We served together. We had a great time. It was a fun time over there. And so if you served your country, thank you so much. Truly do appreciate it. And the family members that got to deal with your loved ones gone for a period of time, it's tough. So thank you for supporting them. And we love it and we appreciate it on there. Also, shout out to nurses and what the health workers do, right? Shout out to everybody that's serving. Can I wish retirement for Tomlin? He'd be way too young to do that. Dirk Bittleman. Who can lock down a starting spot for Detroit today? Isaiah Williams, I think, potentially could. James Mitchell potentially could. They're battling that out for tight end. You can do Mitchell Agude for edge, pass rush. I guess Sudfeld potentially could be the third quarterback. I don't know. That's another one, and maybe somebody on the offensive line. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe button. Thank you so much, Lions Talk Live. Charles, God bless you, for sure. U.S. Navy Desert Storm veteran, thank you for serving. To the Lions Talk barbecue today because I did it. It's family. Family, family. Let's see. Go Army, 100% Brent DeWitt. Didn't know that. Thanks. Yes, Desert Storm, and provide comfort here. Perryman Man 247. Awesome. Are you going to have one if it's a veggie burger? My cousin is a vegetarian, so she actually will probably be bringing veggie burgers. I probably won't. I do like hamburgers, but if anything tastes good, I eat anything. Thanks, Mike. Us healthcare workers work our butts off and are not allowed of money. I know I'm exhausted this week. I worked at Spectrum Health for 7 years. I seen what you guys did. I was an auditor, so I wasn't a healthcare worker, but you guys deal with a lot. Wow, can we get to 500 likes before the game starts? That's in 9 minutes. Let's do a call to likes. Everybody in the comment section, say the word like. Let's wish it into existence. We're trying to get to 500 likes. There's 554 people in this chat right now with 429 likes. Right now, call to action. Let's get that like up there. Let's beat it before the game starts. We beat it last week. Let's beat it again today. And that would be 3 straight preseason games with 500 likes before the game starts. That's amazing for preseason. So Matt Lewis says like 100. They have not cut Sudfeld yet. No, I'm in the car. Joey, what's up, man? Worry about driving. Let's go. Like, dang. Eagle 616 says football. Like by Liam Gotti. Susan Bricker. Sudfeld will be QB2 this season. Smash that like button. Yeah. I like real food. TK85 is alive. Like. I like anything. If it's good, I don't care. I could care less. If something tastes good to me, I just eat it. So I like something that maybe tastes bad to you guys. Maybe I like it. You know what I'm saying? I like cranberry juice a lot. A lot of people is a big fan of cranberry juice, but I love it. Why don't you buy booze you like to drink? Because the point of me doing a shot is not to have fun. I don't like doing it. And so it gives you guys idea to really get me to look uncomfortable. If I'm to do a shot of vodka, Captain Morgan, I'm kind of enjoying it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like it's not something that I would be upset about. So that's why I do it something I don't like. Because the drinking is supposed to be funny. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not a drinker, by the way. I don't drink much at all. You can ask anybody So I only do it on here. That is it. 50 more likes away from 500. Smash that like button. Had Mountain Dew is nasty. I like Mountain Dew. Let's see. Betts needs to show up today because he's drinking. Supposed to be funny. Lions Talk Live. What's up, Terrence Coleman in the building? Cranberry juice freezing with ice. Oh, I love that. Let's see. Next real game loss for Lions will be the 3rd week, November 2026. Yeah, for sure. Update looks like we're warm-ups and starters. Hendon is getting the start. Great. So he's just got the uniform on, but Hendon Hooker is starting. Cranberry juice is bitter. I like that bitter taste. Survivalist. Amber in the family. That's cool. Survivalist. Do you got a pretty big channel or even a small channel? Let's see. I'm going to go to your channel really quick. When I see channels like this, I like to shout it out. 312 subs. We got Survival. Subscribe to their Survivalist channel. Do it. Do it. Do it. Get it done, man. I believe in self-reliance. The Art of Self-Reliance. I used to watch a show called Dual Survival. Love that show. The Art of Self-Reliance. Cody Lundeen was my favorite. Let's see. Nice hat, Mike. Thank you so much. Phil. Served Navy, Navy Reserve, Air National Guard, Army National Guard, now living in Utah. Game starts in 6 minutes, folks. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Let's get 35 more likes to 500. We'll have 587 in the building. Let me know if we could get there. Do you think we can get there? I think we can. And we're 8 subs away from 66,800. Smash that sub button, man. We're trying to break goals today. Chase is with Ocean Spray Cranberry Juice. Oh, I love that one. $20 super by the Singles Dad Club.
Ultra combo breaker. Ultra combo breaker.
Woo! Shout out to the Single Dads Club. He says, checking in on Micro. How is the family? Everybody smash that like for my man right here. I got to take a shot because it was a 20. And I'm going to have to take a quick break for a second. Really, really quick. So thank you so much for that, man. And now this stuff is not the best tasting. Thank you so much for that super chat. Please remove the spammer guys in the comments below. Let's get to 500 likes. Again, we are 21 away right now. Shout out to the brother. Hey, it's Blazed Radio, man. It's been, football's back. What's up, man? Blazed Radio doing some WWE content over there, gaming. And make sure you subscribe to my man, Blazed Radio. Them bots are bad. Them bots are bad. This offense won't resort to thick plays. Sorry if you're sleeping on this. Hooker's regular season game. Goff would need to go down. Trust me, you don't want no one wants Goff to go down. I don't think anybody was. Yeah, it's crown butt cheeks is what it is. The bots have already started. 20 more likes, folks. 20 more likes. Smash that like button right now. 15 more likes. 15. Let's get it, folks. The game starts in 4 minutes. Let's get to 500 likes before we start. Let's go. Let's go. Smash that like. 13 away. Appreciation. All natural drink. Mountain Dew. That's definitely Mountain. Oh, that's funny. 10 more likes away. 10. 10. 9. Countdown. It's the final countdown, man. LFG. How's Penei? Penei's fine. Perfectly fine. 2 likes away. About to hit that ultra combo, right? Meow.
Oh my God! Combo breaker. Ultra combo.
Let's do one more.
Ultra combo.
500 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Amazing. You guys are amazing. 616 in the building. The game starts in 3 minutes. You're going to hear audio of the game. We're going to do play-by-play. We're going to break it down each play. Offense, defense, special teams. Who's doing good? Who's doing bad? Who's giving a strong game? Who potentially could make the roster get cut? That's what this video is all about. We'll do audio check before the game starts. We're about to get at it. But before we do, this is for you. Let me do a huge shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. That's Game Time. Folks, if you like saving money and going to games, say Sunday Night Football at Ford Field, Lions, Rams, go to Game Time. They have killer deals, last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed, and you can stop stressing and start getting hype for the fun that you're going to have. It is easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event in your area, whether that's sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That is the Game Time guaranteed, which means you're always getting the best prices, and if you find tickets in the same area section or less, Game Time is going to credit you 110% of the difference. You can get exclusive flash deals for tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. So download Game Time, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, download Game Time, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports. You're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You have to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this stream. If you are buying Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Alrighty, folks, here the game's about to start. It is nearly 1 p.m., 1 minute to go. Then we're going to get to the preseason game. You're going to hear audio of the game in a moment. Right now it's at commercial break, so you're not missing a play. You won't miss a play on here. You're going to hear it the whole time. When I do mute the audio, it's because it's on a commercial break. So I'm muting the commercial because commercials absolutely suck. And we just talk about what occurred on that play, whatever, to give you something actually to listen to besides the commercial. So we'll just talk about it, get after it. This is a big game for Hendon Hooker, Lions quarterback who we drafted last year, redshirted due to injury. Each preseason game, he's gotten better and better. And now he's going to be able to start this game, it looks like, to see what the Lions have in him with the second unit. Jake Bates continued to kick field goals. Can he do extra points, right?
Today in the Motor City.
This is what's happening today. Sione Vaki, maybe he doesn't play. I hope he doesn't play. There's no reason to have him on there to play in this game. I like what I saw from him. But we're going to see. Tight end battles, edge battle. We're going to be going against mobile quarterbacks in Justin Fields and Russell Wilson, how the Lions defense does against those type of quarterbacks. We have issues in the past. We can see something in it today. How about special teams? Their coverage units has been butt cheeks, right? Can they get better today? We're going to find that out. Can they actually hold the ball in the punt and a kick return? Another thing to watch.
Podcast.
One more subscriber is 66,800, folks. One sub. If you're one out of the 673 that's in the building right now, you might as well subscribe. Let's get to 66,800 subscribers. That will result in a ultra combo as well.
Junior Golden Tate back at
there you
it
go.
For one more. And Golden,
does the
limited number of roster
audio need to go up, down, or is it perfect? Let me know in the comments right now. Up, down, or
perfect? The Lions have a
perfect?
very competitive roster, a lot of depth, and so you're fighting for only a few spots, which means leave it all on the field today.
Well, speaking of roster spots, we know the backup QB position is one to look at.
800 likes!
Hendon Hooker, here's Dan Campbell earlier this week
Subs.
talking about that spot.
Hooker is a young developing quarterback, and he needs reps and he needs time. I do know that. All right, and
Huge shout out to Brandon Mason Show. Subscribe to my good friend Brandon Mason all the way down there in Miami. We got up a little, perfect, good, up, perfect, 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 up, up. We'll do a little bit up, right, meow for you guys. You're not missing a play at all. It's just them talking, not missing a play. I put it up a little bit.
Keep them afloat, and that's what he's looking for out of Hendon Hooker. You want to see more consistent.
That's what we're going to be hearing in this game. Maybe up a tiny bit. I did put it up a little bit. Awesome to see Ford Field again, I know. Hey, maybe we get to 600 likes. Let's get to 600 likes before the first play takes place. We're at 547. There's 708 in the building. Smash that like button. Let's get to 600 likes. We have not done that before kickoff yet. That would be a first.
Picky, maybe a big body guy, some length to emerge at that fourth spot, wide receiver.
Yes, Jason, we want to find the big body guy. Doris found.
Again, they're just talking. There's nothing taking place at all. No plays is occurred. You didn't miss kickoff. 51 more likes to 600. Let's break it. Let's break the record. Let's break the record. Waiting for kickoff to happen. Up a touch, a notch. Sounds good to me. My man, Brandon Mason, he's going to be doing big things. I can't wait to do a dual stream with him in Miami. Welcome to Miami. On point. It's at a commercial break. You're not missing anything right now. No play. It's 25 more likes before kickoff. They're showing Creed concert. Commercial break. You're not missing a play. On point with the Smammers. Yes, I love it. I love it. Smash that like button. Absolutely. Yeah. Simmer down, meow. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm having fun, man. We'll see. I see they got Golden Tate doing broadcast again. Yes, he was doing it all preseason. What's the channel? It's Fox. 7 more likes to 600. It hasn't done in a preseason game ever. It would be the first time ever to get to 600 likes in a preseason game before kickoff. This could be a record-breaking moment for the channel. Can we get to 4 more likes? I get to 1,000 in the regular season before the game starts, but I've never got to 600 in a preseason game. Listening while doing mock drafts. Oh, mock draft. Yeah, that's a lot of, that's early. But if that's what you do for your thing, that's what you do for your thing. Micro, can we just have a little twice? Yes, we got it here. Ultra combo, 600. Record broken.
Combo breaker. Ultra combo. Combo breaker.
Record broken on this channel. And yes, Dragon fan, please, if you see the play before it happens, if you're at the game or something, don't do it. I got a very fast response from what I have. There is a little bit of a delay because it's YouTube, but 110%. See, Legatron is the best nickname. Yeah, you're right about the water thing. Got it right here, too. It's not on Fox for me. It is for me. Maybe it's in, depending what area you in. You can also check out the NFL Network if they got it, too. Still, we're at commercial break. You're not missing the game if you're trying to listen to it. Just waiting for the commercial to get off, and then we can go. Yeah, shouldn't be playing. I definitely would not want him to play. Yes, Hooker is starting. They suited up the starters.
Preseason matchup to take care of here at.
Look how it is. So many people are at Ford Field for this preseason game. Insane.
The field, leave no regret.
Okay, waiting for the jingle to end. They're just doing the coin toss.
Good film.
Boom, 80-yarder. Yeah, I'm like 1 minute ahead, or it's on CBS. Yeah, I'm just waiting for these.
Davis, Doris.
The jingle gets you copywritten, too. That's why you can't do it. For audio, hell, let's get to 700 likes.
Jason, head coach Dan Campbell.
Let's get to 700 likes, man. 69 away before kickoff.
Anxiety and sense of urgency as
break another record.
NFL start today. Campbell told me there is a different buzz in the air when you know it's your show. Hooker has to prove that he can command the huddle by having the trust of
$20 super chat by
that means
Thomas Payne
and everyone else's job. That's what makes the QB position so difficult.
Shout out to you, man, Thomas Payne. Thank you for your service. Oh, I gotta take another shot, and I want to.
It is the same show for me.
Thomas Payne smashed that like from my man.
He looks calm. 12 of 15, 150 yards passing last week in a rushing touchdown against Kansas City. He was as clutch as you could have possibly been in that matchup. Dan Campbell loved the different situations.
Smash that like button. We're 54 away.
In that matchup against Kansas City that ended with a game.
Thing out you, Thomas Payne, man. Awesome.
It's now coming up.
Awesome.
Dynamic kickoff.
Here we go, folks.
Final one that we'll see to open up the
Lions defense starts
in
first.
Third preseason game. Jake Bates will kick it off.
$5 super. Shout out to the Wolf. My brother, hope you're well this season. We'll send you back. Wolf, thank you.
And there is
Thank you for that
Jake
super
Bates,
chat,
the
my
hero
man.
from last week. In KC, hit from 43, fittingly wears
No,
that
Pew.
number
No.
43.
Smash that like from my man, the
Special teams
Wolf.
coordinator Dave
I hope we have a
Fitzpatrick
great
down the
season,
field. He
man.
just
Right back at you.
Has the intangibles, has what you can't coach.
Lions
has
are about to
big
do the
legs.
kickoff.
So again, these teams line up 5 yards apart from each other, 45, 40, and 35-yard line. The landing zone between the goal line and the 20-yard line. Nobody can move until the ball is caught or hits the
Lions
ground.
defense will be up
Lead
first. The
touchback
offense
takes
for
it
the
out to the
Steelers
30.
will be
We'll continue to
first.
delve into those yardage repercussions.
The ball
as
is
game
up.
goes along, and off we go in the final preseason.
They kick it,
dynamic
and there's a
kickoff.
flag
We'll
on the
open this one
kickoff.
up. And we get
Jake
an early
Bates
flag.
cannot kick right on the kickoff. Second flag of the preseason. Can't do
So
that.
right away, we get to dive into the repercussions of this. This is a huge aspect of the
Jake
dynamic
Bates
kickoff.
continues
If it
to not
does
do good at
land
kickoffs.
In the landing zone, again, that's
This
goal
is a
line
problem.
to 20-yard line. The ball will be brought out to the 40-yard line for the offense, which is huge. If you think about that,
Special
close
teams has
playoff
just been
game,
such a
maybe
failure
down
for the
stretch, all
Lions
these
in
playoff games
preseason.
coming down to game-winning field goals. Starting at the 40 is big, so you want to increase the rate of return, and that is why it's such a steep penalty if you don't put it in the landing zone.
All right, Wilson
The
under
Steelers
center.
will start
Two
at
wide
the
receivers, one back, ball
40-yard
snap.
line.
It's given to the
Russell
running
Wilson
back
gets
down the middle.
start.
He gains
And Golden, you
5
won,
yards.
A Super Bowl with Russell Wilson.
$10 super by Leach.
Yeah, I had
Thomas
a real pleasure
Leach.
playing with him, just a born leader from the moment he stepped into the
Smash
building.
that like for Matt Thomas
Special
Leach. Thanks so
talent,
much,
especially
brother.
when he was younger.
I'm going to hit it right now.
And has all the tools. I think
Appreciate
he's going to fit well into this Pittsburgh offense.
Of course, it's such an intriguing.
Thank you.
I guess you could say battle, but right
Second
now,
and 5,
Russell
Wilson
is
under
considered
center.
the number 1 on the roster. Justin Fields coming over from
3
Chicago,
receivers,
the
1
number
back
2.
at the
Of course,
45.
Lions fans very familiar
Ball
with
snapped.
Justin
Play
Fields.
action. Russell
And Russell
throws
Wilson faces
backwards.
some pressure, flips it out to George Pickens.
I
who
don't know if
slipped
he got him
initial
down or
tackle and got
not.
The sideline might have enough for a first down here.
Was his
Looks
knee
like a
down
gain
or
of
his-
7.
should have been a loss of 5. It was a missed tackle, it looks like.
Isang Bassi made the tackle there. Player who was signed last week. Trying to get one of those cornerback spots. See where Pickens went down.
He's down.
Elbow
Yep, elbow down. So he's
is it,
loss of
which
5 yards.
should be short.
An elbow counts as a knee, and he is down.
Yep,
In
that's
fact,
why I was
Further
saying.
communication with the replay officials. The runner was down at the 39-yard line. The third down.
Third down and 11. Put 3s in the
So
comment
quick
section right
review
now.
there,
We need
and then
3s in the
that'll
comment
negate
section
first
right
down.
now.
Running back, let's look at
It's
it again.
third
Brandon
down.
Joseph is humming downhill to make him uncomfortable, and did just enough to cause him
I
to
hate the
put
kickoff.
his elbow down. Like I said earlier, an
3s.
elbow counts as a knee, and you are down.
Come on, folks, at the 39,
Great
third and
tackle
11.
by Brandon Joseph.
Spam
Joseph's the
3s.
guy going for that 4th safety spot. Third down coming up.
Wilson in the gun. They're going 4 receivers, 1 back to Wilson's left at the 39. Lions got a 4-man front. Ball snapped. Wilson steps back, looks again. He
Wilson
throws
with a good
deep.
Pocket once, Pickens
Caught,
again,
first
and
down
Russell
to the
again.
29-yard
Down
line.
to the 30, so a big chunk play on 3rd and
Bassi.
long there as Pickens beat Bassi.
Bassi got burnt.
Gain of 31.
A 7 route just to the corner, and just easy. That's routes on the air, and you know that our guys are going to get
First
some
down
good work today.
at the
They're going against
29.
the ones.
Wilson under center. Lions
And
stream
similar
backups
situation
in.
last week, we go
Their
up against a
starters are
QB
in.
who has
Keep
started
that in
a ton of
mind.
games. You saw Patrick Mahomes early in that Kansas City game. Then Carson Wentz as well. a
2
guy who started
receivers,
94
1 back.
games in his
Ball
career.
pitched
Russell
to
Wilson's
the
started a
back.
bunch of
Taken
games.
down, a loss
Handed
of
off
2.
to Patterson
Great
there.
play.
It was met promptly. Pascal
5.
had a great game a week ago against Kansas City. He jumps in. and
Stephen
makes the tackle
Gilmore.
There, speaking of this
Loss of
defensive
2,
system, the
Stephen
starting lineup
Gilmore.
presented by Ford.
Cornerback.
So Josh Pascal's really the guy who jumped out a week ago.
Seen
along
the
that
play,
front,
took
had a
him down,
sack,
loss of
a
2.
Clutch forced fumble that Abraham Boakland recovered.
Lions backups are in their 3rd
Keep an eye
strings.
on Pascal today, then that secondary.
Basically.
as well, trying to step up against what could be Russell Wilson in the first half and Justin Fields.
Second/third, second and 11. Wilson under center, 3 receivers, 1 back.
Get some pressure on Russell Wilson. The more time you give
Lions again, 4-man front. Ball snap, given to the back. He hits the hole, big hole. He's going to get a touchdown. Touchdown, Steelers.
And he'll waltz right into the end zone, 30 yards, 30 quick yards on the opening drive for the Steelers.
Lions fans not happy about that drive, understandably so.
Lions defense got penetrated right there.
In the league for a while, he's kind of found his.
Lions backups are in there, guys. Remember, their starters versus our backups.
These guys got to get off the blocks to make that play, but that looked like a college-like hole.
That was a big hole. It was.
The Lions had the number 2 rushing defense in the NFL a season ago. Of course, not seeing the starters that'll be a part of that front in 15 days when they do it in prime time for real against the Rams. But
all right, that was the Steelers starters, easy touchdown for them against the Lions backups, 2/3s out there. So you can say, dang, that's terrible. Well, you kind of expect their starters to score. This is our backups, okay? This is our backups out there. So let's not get too upset. Sorry I'm late. Don't worry about it. Wanted to say the intro is too long, but showed up late. Lions fan from CT laughing about that one. It's really not fair. Yeah, the Lions defense looks terrible. Ed Huffmaster, this is 3rd/3. Like, sorry I'm late. Wanted to say that. Don't expect too much here. If Hutch even out there? No. None of the Lions starters are out there. None of them are out there. Pittsburgh Steelers 7 and the Detroit Lions 0. Yes, Miss Karen P. Porter. I would argue that the Steelers starters versus many guys that won't be making the team. Holy hold by 80. That's true. Our backups did great against Kansas City. Hey, we got 20 more likes to get to 700 likes. Smash that like button. The Lions are going to get the ball next. What did we see? Special teams sucks. Jake Bates can't kick. He doesn't know how to kick off that well. This is a problem. That is a significant problem. Russell Wilson is their starters. Their starters are playing against our backups. No, don't ever be sorry for being late. There is no early as on time. Late is unacceptable here. It's game day. Everyone's got lives and family. Do we see a big difference in the uniforms? It looks good. I mean, not a big difference. It definitely looks like the old one, like the 90s uniform. It looks nice. It's crisp. I think it's super crisp. Let's get to 700 likes, folks. 700. 10 away. 10 away. Can Jack Fox kick off? Potentially. You know Shelby Rice, and that could be the situation here. I think that's the way to go. And have him kick off. You're 100% correct. You're absolutely, he can kick off. Hey, we are 4 more likes for 700. Smash that like button. The game's about to come back in a second. Lions offense. Second string offense gets a C.
Another dynamic kickoff coming up, and the offense will step out on the field for the first time today for Detroit. Chris Boswell will kick this off. Isaiah Williams and Jake Funk back to returns. You guys,
let's see if they can handle the kickoff.
Against Kansas City.
4 fumbles in 2 games.
Punt return to set up Jake Bates in his territory to win the game. What is the Steelers?
I like the new uniforms. They're tight. Ball is up.
A week ago.
Got it to 5, 10, 15, 20, to the 25, to the 30. 1 yard line. Lions offense will start. Hendon Hooker for the Detroit Lions.
So again, last week looked really comfortable. 12 of 15. Dan Campbell said they were the ups, there were the downs, but the ups
Ultra Combo,
really
700 likes.
Yeah, and there's always going to be ups and downs.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
In a week, but you got to be able to manage them and bounce
Hendon
back.
Hooker in there, Giovanni Manu as well.
Back to lead the Lions.
Couple rookies.
Drive.
Basically, Hooker's a rookie.
He gets the start based on the conversations we've had with the coaching staff.
In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back at the 32.
The entire game today.
Mitchell in motion. Ball snap. Hooker looks left. Throws it underneath. Caught by Knight. Gain of 7 to 8 yards. Quick decision by Hendon Hooker. That's what we like to see. It was a fast decision. Boom, right to it. Gain of 8.
Coaching staff told us it's a big day for Shane Zylstra as well, and one of the guys aiming for that third tight end spot behind, of course, in the regular season, Sam Laporta and Brock Wright. Your 2 guys there, and then offensive line.
Hooker under center.
Spots up for grabs as well, but good position.
3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap pitched to Donovan Knight. He's taking the right side. He got.
Stretches it out.
Oh, he only gained 1 yard. 3rd and 1.
3rd and short coming up here.
Got to pound it down the middle,
There's not
folks.
many spots left on this team because the Lions have so much depth and they're so competitive within each group.
3rd down and 1 at the 41.
Few spots. Now it's going to rely. You're going to need your guys to show up all day today. Leave it all on the field. Leave no doubt, and be comfortable with when you leave this field that you feel good about the product that you put out there for the Lions or another team that might be looking for
In the
you.
gun again, 4 receivers, 1 back to Hooker's left.
It's a good thing that this team has limited roster spots. You know a lot of them are filled
Ball
up.
snap. Hooker steps
Lead on
back,
the line
looks,
today.
throws.
They grab the 1
Caught!
yard.
First down!
Zylstra.
Zylstra.
Trying to grab one of those spots. Brought down by
Zylstra trying to make the roster.
First down.
Who will be number 3 tight end? It's him versus James Mitchell. Right now, Shane Zylstra with a critical first down. Good job by Hendon Hooker. Step left when the pass rush was coming. Threw it right to Shane Zylstra. Easy first down. Hooker in the gun. 4 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Hooker looks left. He looks again. He's trying to scramble. Looks like he got a face mask on him. We'll see. He's sacked.
Really been incredible, though, how poised he's been.
Thought they got the
pocket.
helmet there, but
Don't
maybe
forget,
not.
You can check out our alternate broadcast
Sack.
at shortlines.com and the app.
Loss of
Plenty of
5.
fun scheduled guests ahead. Good slate. That's on the Lions alternate broadcast. Again, over on the app or DetroitLions.com. But Golden, you and I have really been in awe.
2nd and 16. They give him a loss of 6. Trips at the bottom. Running back to Hooker's left. That's Knight.
Week and has made such strides.
Ball snap. Hooker steps back. He looks quick. Looks again. Another read. He's going to take another sack again.
This is where we
2nd and 17. It's ay.
Need to get rid of the ball. Get out of the pocket.
Got to get rid of that
Two
ball.
negative plays after
3rd and
fantastic
22
play.
now. 2 sacks
It's
in a
no
row.
good. It just takes too long.
Coverage
back
sack.
there.
Should have been thrown.
Guys weren't there. He wanted to throw it twice.
Yep, coverage
and
sack.
It was too late.
Benton wrapped him up, so now
3rd and 24, let's
very,
make it.
very long.
In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Hooker steps up. Fumble.
Trying to keep the pocket held up on the outside.
Steelers
The
got
ball
it.
is out, and
At the 35.
Steelers right now, if this is declared a fumble, have it.
Ay.
And it is Steelers football.
That was a terrible possession.
You know, I know that we're trying to get the young fella reps, Hendon Hooker, but at this point in the game, it's early, it's 3rd and forever.
Fumble.
I don't
Good
understand why we
Lord.
don't just call a screen play to receiver. Maybe they can make something out of nothing.
The
but
offensive line was
Marcus
terrible
got
on that
sacked
play.
twice. Sitting back there.
Herbig was the one who knocked it free. Lions
We are going to a commercial break right there. 2 straight sacks, then a fumble. That was a terrible job on that drive. The last 3 possessions there. Hendon Hooker, he held onto the ball way too long. 2 coverage sacks. 3rd one was just bad offensive line play. He has got to be able to grow through some of these issues. And, you know, he's either going to thrive or he's not going to thrive. So we're going to see. Shane Zylstra might need to change his 84 number. That number needs to be retired. Let's see. For play, why call not a screen? I thought that's what they're going to do, Thomas. Rotundi is call a screen, but they called a fumble. Hey, let's get to 800 likes. We got 1,000 in the building right now. 60 likes away. Smash that like button. I know they're playing their starters, but we got to be better than that. Got to be better. I sure hope Jared Goff doesn't get hurt. OMG. Those are 2 coverage sacks. So that was on Hooker. Yeah, I know their starters are out there, but you know, you can't hold on the ball for 10 hours. This ain't the Lions' first string offensive line. Second string line is, yeah. But again, it is going against their starters. Waiting for the commercial break to end. Just waiting for the commercial to end. And then we are back to the game. And the Steelers got the football from a fumble from Hendon Hooker, knocked the ball out of his hands. They recovered. They're at the 35-yard line already. I'm watching the game, and FSU, okay, at the same time. This is a long commercial. It's still the same commercial. Holy moly. All right, here we go.
Over in plus territory. Of course, Justin Fields kind of hitting the reset button his career after the Bears opted to move on to
all the players are fine when it comes to health.
In the preseason for Chicago, but
Justin
Lions
Fields in at quarterback.
Justin Fields,
the former Bears quarterback. Under center, ball snap, give it to the running back. Gain of 1.5, second down.
It's going to be important for the Lions defense to get a stop here. Sudden change with the
now
turnover.
These second strings are
Let's
in for Pittsburgh.
Back to just limit them to a field goal attempt.
Second down 8. Fields under center.
Still
2 receivers, 1 back. Now 2 backs. Ball snap. Play action. Fields is going to run to his right. He throws it. It's caught. That's going to be a gain of 4. Third down and 4. Put 3s in the comment section right now. 3s in the comment section right now.
$1 purchase after a Lions interception, only available in the app and valid for 48 hours after the Lions game at a participating McDonald's. I'm loving it. So Steve,
go ahead. 3s in the comments now.
Against Jacksonville, maybe we'll get the fans some fries today. But right now, big third down coming up.
We've been seeing a lot that Pittsburgh's getting outside.
In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions got a 4-man front. Ball snap. It's given down the nose. Fields is going to run it. He got the first down.
His legs. He's done that quite a few times in Ford Field. Looks like he has enough for the first down as they
first down. Steelers. Fields got it with his leg. We're used to that.
With his legs, and I would expect him to attempt to do the same thing today and in the future. He's a big body guy that can throw.
Maybe we can get a turnover. That would be really nice. Justin Fields can do that.
Force his way to get first down.
What will happen here, folks? Are they going to get 3 points? Put 3, 7 for 7, 0 for 0. Let us know in the comments below. 3, 7, 0. In the gun, 3 receivers. Ball snapped. Fields stands in there, looks, throws it, caught to the 3-yard line. First and goal at the 3.
They get down to set up first and goal. 8 of 23 here.
This is a beautiful pass by Justin. Delivers an absolute dart just over the fingertips.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Found the hole pretty easily, but
make it the 2.
In to hit him hard and try to knock that ball loose.
First and goal.
Good job playing hard by the Lions.
Fields under center at the 2. Ball is snapped. It's given to the running back, and he's going to lose a yard. Flag on the play.
There is a flag down in the field.
Something is not right. Flag on the play.
Recovered a
holding. Defense, number 99. Penalty is half the distance to the goal. First down.
Got Broderick Martin there on the holding call.
Just no need. Just play hard. Why are you holding on defense?
All right, first and goal at the 1-yard line right now. Smash that like button if you haven't done so. Let's get to 800 likes.
He knows that he pointed to himself after that like, my bad, gang.
41 away, first and goal at the 1.
Glenn locked in, hoping his team can make the goal line stands. There's packed preseason crowd here.
In the gun, 5 receivers. They're going 5 wide. Make it. Yeah, and this is going to be a run for Fields, and I think he got it. Nope, they don't give it to him. Second goal at the half-yard line. Fields is banged up.
Certainly short there.
His elbow's down short, and his knee is absolutely
All right,
short.
folks. Goal line stand again, 30 more likes to 800. Fields is still back in there. He was dinking around because it looked like he got hurt. Two receivers, one back, second and goal at the half. Ball snapped, given to the back, easy touchdown.
This time a door opens up very wide to waltz into the end zone, and two quick Steelers touchdowns to begin this game. So Lions went down 13-0 last week in Kansas City. 13-0 the score right now. Again today with a chance to tack on one more.
Lions 13.
Just too easy.
They have to get to. Right now 0-13, Steelers in there. For the extra point.
Glasgow coming on to attempt the extra point.
And a flag on the play.
Flag and whistles before the kick.
False start. Offense, number 69. 5-yard penalty, replay try.
Nice recovery. Fields running on first down. That's brand new. They know they're not making the team. A lot of these guys are not making the team.
Really incredible.
That really, truly is incredible. I mean, to not have a losing season is special and hard to do. The best teams in the world find a way to have at least one of those seasons, but not.
All righty, they got the extra point there.
All divisions. Been a tough one for years.
All right, it's going to a commercial break. The Lions get the ball. Question for you, will they score on the next drive? Will the Lions score on the next drive? Will they get 3? Put 3. 7, 7, 0, 0. I'm going to go with 3. I'm going to put 3 in the comment section. I think they get a field goal right there. That's what I got. How does the effort look? The effort looks fine. It's just these are like real backups, like extreme backups in there. Hooker is looking like a deer in headlights. He had a problem with that second, those reads. He was waiting too long, but we'll see what he does on this next drive. 7, 7, no, 3, 3, 3, 0, 7, 7, 7, 3, 3, 7. I'm mixed. Jake Bates for 3. That's why I'm going to go with 3. People, this game is how The Rock views your opinion. It doesn't matter. Well, it matters for reps. For winning, it doesn't matter. But reps is really important and who's going to make the roster. Like, these reps are important for Hendon Hooker. He's got to do this. He's got to get these reps in. Make reads, stand in the pocket. Don't hold on to the ball too long. That type of stuff. All right, Aaron Glenn has been one consistent theme last 3 years. I don't care if it's preseason or real Super Bowl conference. Backups and the coach has them go. 7 Lions next drive. Hooker is looking unsure of himself. A lot of them are like undrafted free agents out there. Let's get to 800 likes. 16 away right now. 16 away to 800 likes. Smash that like button. I don't think anyone's really freaking out. 7 come out. Aaron Glenn would rather sacrifice his own for one that stops scrambling quarterbacks. Well, I have special guess probably. Justin Fields going to throw 6 touchdowns. I don't think that's the case. All right, here we go. Lions back.
There were 67 years between the Lions winning multiple playoff games. Before Dan Campbell, you got to go back to George Wilson's 1957 Lions. Up to last season, both of those playoff wins over LA and Tampa coming in this building. A sense of nostalgia maybe for fans who were at those games.
The kickoff.
Something to look
Lions
forward
got
to.
it. 15,
15 days
20,
away from doing it
to the
for
25, to the
real.
30, finds a nice little hole to the 40, to the 45, who? Isaiah Williams. Isaiah Williams taking the 45. Isaiah Williams made the team. This guy is the only player who is consistently fighting as an undrafted guy.
Gets vertical, and that's what made that play.
He's consistent, man.
Angle from the defender and turned it into another 20 to 25
I think he makes
yards.
the team. Hooker under center, 2 receivers, 2 backs, power at the 45. Ball snapped. Given to Jahmyr Jefferson, gain of 3.
Jefferson, guy who Dan Campbell said
Second
is
down.
a big game for him. Speaking of what's coming up ahead, so
They're doing the jingle right there. They're just talking about the Lions' schedule. That's all they're talking about right there. And that's going on. Isaiah Williams is definitely doing everything he can to make this roster. Ultra Combo for 800 likes. Thank you so much, folks. Keep them coming.
Tender. And then you
Hooker under
finish up
center,
with
2 receivers,
4
1 back.
guys,
That's
6
Jefferson.
at home.
just learned
Ball
the Rams
snapped.
left tackle Lamar Jackson will be
Given to
suspended
Jefferson,
for
he's going to lose 4 yards. He just has no burst.
potentially play a role
Maybe
in that
lose 3. It's going to be
season
3rd down and
opener.
10. Jefferson just doesn't have the burst. He's not making the team. There is a significant difference between him
Back to the schedule, those last
and even Zonovan
six
Knight.
games,
3rd and 10.
and 4 of them being at home. 3 of those games are against division opponents. Like, so if you can
In the gun, 4
handle
receivers.
business at home,
Jefferson to
you'll be
Hooker's
sailing
right.
into the playoffs.
Isaiah Williams in motion.
That's the hope. Right now, it could
Ball
potentially
snap.
only
Hooker
play 3
steps
games
back. He
outside
looks,
of the season
throws
as
it.
well.
Incomplete. Behind Donovan Peoples-Jones.
Off the mark there when you think
Lions
of
punt.
outdoor games. Green Bay, Chicago, San Francisco. Other than that, you got a lot of opposing teams as well that are playing in indoor stadiums. Like
See where the ball exactly goes towards Donovan Peoples-Jones, who was open in a crossing route on the middle. I think he missed him.
At training camp earlier this week that had a Aidan Hutchinson, Hutch, meet me at the Superdome sign.
I love it. I love it.
That's manifestation right there.
I'm all about it. Look,
The GOAT,
Chicago and
Jack
Green Bay
Fox.
are not bad places to play unless you're playing late in December, and then it's
Punts
freezing.
the ball.
Otherwise, the field's going to be in decent shape. The weather should
Received
be
at the
mild.
9. He's at the 10, to the 15.
Rice Plumlee, who was
Nice
quarterback
coverage
and
there.
returning kicks in this preseason for the
Coverage
Steelers.
is better on special teams.
Gets brought down after a punt of 45 yards.
One thing I'm
Lions
watching
defense
is
looking
punt
for the
coverage.
first stop.
Kicking coverage, punt coverage, and so far, so good, at least in the coverage unit. So far, so good right there. So what did I see? Jahmyr Jefferson's not making this team. He doesn't have the burst. You clearly tell it's a significant downgrade. He's not going to make this team. Isaiah Williams with the good kickoff return to the 45-yard line. He is a great wide receiver for the Lions in the slot, but he does add value on special teams. Has been doing it in preseason. So I think that's how he's going to make the team, is doing what he's doing right now. Donovan Peoples-Jones, so far, not so good. It's just not looking good for him, even though the ball was thrown behind him. That's what it looked like from my point of view. It's really difficult to see some of these because in preseason the views aren't as good, and they're not really paying attention as much, so it's hard to tell, but that's kind of what it looked like to me. Hey, let's get to 900 likes. Let's get to 900 likes. That's 81 away. I think we could do. We got 1,200 in the building. Let's get to 900 likes right now. The Pittsburgh Steelers is going to start their drive on the 18-yard line, so they're going to have to go quite a distance. The first drive, they got it at the 40 due to the bad kickoff. Second drive, they had it at the 35 due to the turnover fumble. Now they got to do a real drive at the Pittsburgh 19. So we'll get to see what the Lions defense can do with better field position. Houston didn't look good on the field either. James Houston. We will see. Fox, the best punter in the NFL, he's up there. This game blows already. Anthony Lampier. Well, we just need to see what continues. All right, here we go. Come back to the game here.
Field, Lions.
Jingle, can't do the jingle there. A lot of Lions fans at this preseason game, man. A lot of them there. It's not fully, but it's close.
Thanks to these awesome fans who are packing it again today.
Justin Fields is the quarterback.
First one resulted in a touchdown and a short field to work with. Again, not seeing most of the starters today on defense. What looks like what should be an improved defense when the regular season rolls around, especially the defensive front that we'll dip into throughout the broadcast.
Fields under center, 2 receivers, 2 backs.
As well.
Ball snapped. Given to the back. Down the middle. Taken down. Gain of
On the run there.
about 1 yard. Second down, 9. Good job interior
Back
D-line.
upstairs, Jason Ross Jr., Golden Tate. Speaking of the defense we're seeing now, Golden, versus the defense we're going to see when Sundays roll around in the regular season. A lot of guys not playing. We did see Terrion Arnold, your top overall draft pick in that first preseason game.
Hey, if you ain't subscribed to the channel, I do this every week. Subscribe right now. I'd love to get to 6,900 by the end of the day. Smash that sub button. In the gun, you have 3 receivers, 1 back.
And they want to do the dirty work, which stands out to me. But what I worry about is they haven't played together much.
Ball snap. Hold on to the ball. It's a delayed handoff. It's given to the back. They gain about 5. Third down and 4.
You have to be able to communicate.
Put 3s in the comments section. We have been getting killed by the delayed handoff.
Then let's flip it over.
The Giants really wrecked us.
So you signed DJ Reader. Lee McNeil has been really good. What stands out to you from Aidan Hutchinson, too?
The depth. They should swarm on quarterbacks. And make it really
Third down,
uncomfortable.
put 3s in the comments below. 3rd and 4, we need a stop. I'd love to see the Lions offense out there again. Fields
and pick them all and throw
in
and have a lot of time. And so
at the gun. 4 receivers, 3 up top.
For less time.
Ball snap, and it's a fumble.
Fields didn't see the snap.
He didn't see the snap.
And finally the Lions look like they'll get
They got him, sacked, bad snap.
From Pittsburgh.
Lions
Third down. Lost
stop
of
him.
4 there.
Loss of 4.
Nearly got the ball back. There was never really communication before this snap.
The ball was snapped and Fields wasn't even looking.
That's just a communication issue. The center saw
They will
or heard
punt.
something that prompted him to snap that ball, and they're lucky to get this ball back.
All right, let's see what the punt unit can do here. Ball is up.
Isaiah Williams is back.
Williams is, and there's already a flag. He's at the 30. He's at the 35. He's at the 40. He's at the 45, 46-yard line, Isaiah Williams. There's a flag on the play, but again, he's doing great on special teams.
You remember when I said it is going to be
Flag on the play, but Isaiah
Isaiah
Williams has made the team.
So far, Isaiah has done exactly that and given this offense
During the kick,
a spark.
holding, receiving team number 40. 10-yard penalty, first down.
That'll set it back. We'll be right back in 30 seconds.
All right, they're going to a commercial break. You're not missing a play. I don't care that they took the penalty back. He is doing really good on special teams right now. Isaiah Williams, to me, has made the team. On my final, or I'm not even going to do a final prediction. That's what I'm suggesting is going to happen now. Isaiah Williams will be the guy, and the Lions, at least they got another guy that can do punt and kick return like a Khalif Raymond out there, and he has played well at wide receiver. We'll see what he can do here, but Isaiah Williams making his case.
To piggyback off your point, though, Golden,
Lions offense will start at the 20. 4-yard line of Pittsburgh.
Keep making it on as hard as possible on us.
Sorry,
to make
what?
a decision.
No, it's a Lions
He's
ball.
absolutely done that so far. Every game, every practice we've gone to, we've seen him
The
make
game
plays.
cast is off. 1st and 10.
He's just fun to watch in general. He plays hard. He plays the game the way it's
At
supposed
the
to be
20,
played.
in the gun, 3
And
receivers.
what more can you ask from this young man?
Jahmyr, the running back.
He's getting a breather on this play after the return.
Ball snapped.
No, flip it out.
Caught.
The screen. Didn't
Gain of
work
a 1
by
yard
Zylstra,
by
but wrapped
Zylstra.
up promptly by Trice. The screen game.
2nd down and
kind of
9.
The crossing routes off play action last year were both two
Let me update
schemes in
this.
this
I don't know what he's
offense
doing.
that turned into lucrative plays. Zylstra caught that pass there, a guy who missed all of last season after suffering the knee injury in camp. Lions kept 3 tight ends heading into week 1 last year.
Hooker under center at the 21. 2 receivers. Ball snapped.
Bring Zylstra
Given
in
to
motion, run to that
Jefferson.
side with
Down the
Jefferson.
middle, gains of
And
5
picks
or
up
4.
about
This will be 3rd down and
Hey,
5.
Danny.
Jason, rookie offensive lineman Gio Manu was just 10 years old when he left his native island of Tonga to live in Canada with his siblings. When he left, he was normal sized. However, the summer going into his sophomore year of high school, he spurted up 5 inches to 6'5". That was so alarming to Manu's mom.
I don't know
She
why
came
the
and
game
visited
cast
him,
is
that
off.
she took
3rd
him
and 5. It's
to
not
the
true.
doctors.
Lions
Turns
got the
out
ball.
He just needs some ice packs on his shins. Manu played 100% of the snaps last week at Kansas City.
Ball
I was
snap.
told he brought
Hooker
the ice
looks.
packs
steps up. He's going to run for the first down. He's got it. Gain of 9, first down.
So Hendon Hooker extending the play, 8 yards there. Lions were excellent on third down a week ago.
This was a good job with the internal clock. He felt like pressure was coming, and he just took off, and he trusted in his ability.
There we go. Now it's
updated.
updated.
Took a hit there, though. You don't want to take too many of those.
First and 10.
Overall, nice
first down for Hooker. 44 seconds left in the first.
After the Pittsburgh Steelers
Hooker under center at the 34. 3 receivers, 1 back. Jefferson. Steelers got a 4-man front.
See if they can carry some
ball
momentum
snap.
into this
Play
second
action.
quarter.
Hooker looks left. He looks. He's
again.
still holding on to the ball. Takes the sack. Can't do that.
Goes down for the third
He's
time
holding on to the
today.
ball way too long. Coverage sack.
The 2024 Detroit Lions season tickets have officially sold out, and Lions
He is
fans are
not
taking a
throwing the
reservation
ball.
for
He
2025.
keeps holding on to it.
Waitlist membership includes priority
Throw
access to
the ball.
2025, seat selection, and early access to single game and postseason ticket pre-sales. Visit DetroitLions.com/tickets to join today.
That's the end of the first quarter. All right, folks, end of the first quarter there. Hooker takes the sack. Again, he's holding on to the ball way too long. He has got to be able to make the read and throw it. He's thinking way too much. He's told to never run in this game. I don't think he was told never to run. I think he's told to slide. The O-line ain't it. Patty, no, it's not this. He needs reps, more reps, and more reps. That's what he needs. Let's get to 900. How is it way off? 900 likes. Can't be that far off. All right. Yep, he's only a little too long, but the offensive line is trash. Yeah, it is. But he's got to get rid of it. We already know that the offensive line is not good in the backups, but I see him make his read. He looks at the receiver. He makes the next read. He doesn't throw it. He's got to throw it. Good to know what Hooker can do under pressure. Right now, he's having some issues here. For Wayne, Indiana. So happy Lions football is back. Is Sudds in there? No, it's Hooker right now. Hooker is playing with simplified offensive plan and still stinking it up. We need to sign an experienced backup quarterback. Reps. Matthew Betts making the team over James Houston. I don't know. I don't think Matthew Betts makes the team. Let's get to 900 likes. 900 likes, folks. We're at 868. Post-game video will happen about 15 minutes after it. I take a break at halftime. We're going to break the good, bad, and the ugly in this final preseason game. Right now, some good to talk about. Isaiah Williams. He's been really good. He's doing everything that he can to make this team. The coverage units on special teams is better. And the Lions' backup offensive line is cheeks. Hooker's struggling making read. That's what I'm taking so far. Lions are not playing their starters. This is the final preseason game. They're not playing their starters. 21 likes away from 900. Let's go.
See if Gardner White talking tight ends here. So Ben Johnson feels like this is his best tight end room he's had so far. Laporta coming off, kind of breaking the rules of what a rookie tight end is supposed to do. Brock right there, really good group.
Yeah, I've been impressed. I haven't seen much of them in the games, obviously, because they haven't been playing. But in practice, those guys have practiced hard. I know Laporta's kind of coming back from an injury. But I want to see what's going to happen between Mitchell and Zylstra. Those are the two
Baki
guys
doesn't
that
need to
kinda
play.
fight
He's
for
made
that
the
position.
team.
Which way do you go? Do you go with the guy who's more of a pass catcher?
In
or
the
do you go with
gun.
Mitchell, who's a
4
jack of all
receivers,
trades,
Jefferson in the back.
catch,
Lions
dirty
got to
work,
get
and even
17.
serve
Ball
as a
snap. Hooker
fullback.
looks. He finally throws it incomplete.
Pass timing off there with Donovan
Yep.
Peoples-Jones.
DPJ and him just,
NFL tight ends
yikes.
in touchdowns as a rookie, just ridiculous. Set a rookie tight end record. for
3rd down
86
and
catches.
17.
And Brock Wright, Lions matched the offer sheet that San Francisco presented him. So you got kind of
I don't know whose fault there.
call
They
him,
do not
that
show
back.
the play
And,
afterwards.
An incredible offensive line.
Preseason
They're an
view is
extension
hard.
of as well.
3
And over
receivers,
the years,
1
the
back.
Lions have done a fantastic job of bringing in tight ends. They've had some really, really good ones over the years.
Ball snap. Hooker stands in the pocket. Looks. He's going to step up. He's going to run. He's running, and he takes down after 7 yards. You have to pass the football on a 3rd and 17.
Jason, a lot of this offense's evolution this year is going to depend on Sam Laporta. Offensive coordinator Ben Johnson told me
I don't think he's ready to be a backup quarterback.
Even scratch the surface
Just
with
let
Laporta.
you know.
They're going to see how much he can mentally carry this season, and if he can grow in that regard, this offense is gonna grow with him too.
Please remove the spammer. 8 likes away to 900. 4th and 11 might.
Tight end factory that is Iowa.
Punt right now.
Really could be a fun year for him. You think of multiple guys in that top 25, under 25 NFL list. The Lions have 5 players
The
on
ball
that list.
is up.
Could be bound for another
Great punt all the way to the 5, to the 10, to the 12-yard line. That's where the Steelers offense will start. Jack the Goat Fox does it again.
Lions season tickets have sold
Could be the best punter in football.
Inventory still remains. Premium seating options provide the best sight lines, complimentary food and beverage, and VIP parking. To lock in the last available inventory for the 2024 season, visit DetroitLionsSuites.com.
I don't believe he's ready after watching this.
Jack Fox with a monster punt there.
I'm just saying he needs more.
To flip the field,
He needs more development. I agree with that.
Just outside the
Fields
10.
under the center.
The defense got to be really thankful for that.
2 receivers, 1 back at the 12. Ball snap. Play action. Justin Fields throws it. Caught. 1st down. Gain of 12.
Van Jefferson makes a good catch for a 1st down. Working against Stephen Gilmore there. Gain of 12.
Do I think he's playing well? No, I don't.
Down and just tried to lay the boom and get that ball out. He's another guy that's been playing really hard to start this game and delivering
1st and
the
10
hit stick from the safety position.
He had the interception week 1 of the preseason against the Giants with his family at the game.
Fields under center. 2 receivers, 1 back at the 25.
That 4th safety spot for how he's been playing. Coaching staff calls him an extra coach.
Give it to the back. He cuts left. Nice cut there. He's gaining more yards all the way. A gain of 11 yards.
Finally drags him down, but it should be another 1st down and a gain of 11.
The fundamentals need to be better here. You have to stay outside. Do not let the runner get outside by any means. And when you're there,
I never said he was bad. I said he's not ready to be backup quarterback. He's not ready to be backup quarterback right now.
I've seen him out there at practice full-on tackling. We need them to form tackle.
You think of the guys who will be doing that.
Let's see, in the gun,
linebacker spot,
4 receivers.
When it comes to tackling out in space.
At the 36.
Talked about Derek Barnes.
Ball snap. Lions rush 4. Fields throws it.
Fields goes
caught.
Middle,
1st down to the 49-yard line.
By Scotty Miller, he is clearly down. And incomplete.
Oh, they give it as incomplete. Yeah, he didn't catch the ball. It just looked like a 2nd down, not complete.
But A for effort of acting like it was, like he caught it.
That's an art form.
It really is.
Right? Sound like you're speaking from experience.
2nd 10, come on, at the 36 of their own 36. Let's go, Lions.
If there was any chance I caught it.
Defense.
And they called it, I was telling the offense, get up to the line, let's run a play before they can review it.
In the gun, 3 receivers, ball snap. It's given to the running back. And he's going to gain a 1 yard. It's be 3rd down and 9. We need 3s. We need to stop, folks. We need 3s in the comments. We need a stop. Everyone put 3 in the comment right now. It's 3rd down. Spam 3s. Spam 3s, 3rd and 8.
I'm getting better. I'm more comfortable. I'm having fun. I got a great play-by-play guy. And
you're doing phenomenal.
Gosh, it's good to be back in Ford Field. So many good memories here.
You're walking through the tunnel, signing a ton of autographs.
In the gun, 3 receivers. Lions looking to blitz.
Went down to the field earlier, had some good catch-ups.
They do blitz. Sack! Big time sack.
Lions defensive line really stepped
Loss of about 10.
Able to get to field there, a loss of 12.
Brought the heat just from the outside.
Matthew Betts did a good job right there.
Just overwhelmed the Pittsburgh offensive line, and that's a big time stop right there. They were finding some momentum.
Summers with the sack.
The Lions defense stepped up big, and now
4th and 19. Good job, Lions defense.
Guess who they're kicking to? Isaiah Williams.
Your guy back to return.
Ball is
This
up.
boot.
Williams
Fourth
is
and
going to get it
19.
at the 21.
Space to
He's at the
potentially
25.
operate
He's
for
at the 30.
Isaiah.
He's at the
Seems to make
35.
the first man miss.
He's at the 36.5-yard line. Isaiah Williams continues to be a
Lions fans
weapon
love
in
having
special
Jack
teams.
Golden. And there it is. This is your home. Your back blue. It's awesome.
All right, they're doing a jingle right there and going to commercial break. Really good play by Isaiah Williams. I want to know right now in the comments, does Isaiah Williams make this team? Y for yes, N for no. I've seen enough to say yes. I say yes. He's made the team. I mean, he just continues to make plays. Collapse the pocket. He did collapse the pocket. Absolutely, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. All yeses, absolutely. Practice. He's saying practice squad. I don't know. If he got released, I think he gets picked up by another team. Donovan Peoples-Jones is awful. He's been bad. But I don't know if it was Hooker or Jones. But let's keep this 100. Now Hooker or Donovan Peoples-Jones has done this with 2 quarterbacks. So it could be him. Yes, definitely. He had to do it. Donovan Peoples-Jones had to do it, and he hasn't done anything in preseason to suggest he should make this team. Nothing in my brain is telling me that he should make this team at this moment. Over Isaiah Williams, has done everything to make this team. I still hope for he's got to produce on the field. He just hasn't been producing. Let's get to 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes, 85 away. Big number here. 11 minutes left in the second. Smash that like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Hendon Hooker coming back out. Can the Lions do a drive? Can they score on this drive?
14-0 Steelers.
Y for yes,
Early
N
stages,
for no.
second quarter.
We're at the 36.
Now the offense, led by Hendon Hooker, expect to get most of the first half, if not the entire first half, possibly even the third quarter, to Hendon Hooker today. And Dan Campbell said if he were to have a number 2 right now, it would be Nate Sudfeld, based on experience.
Hooker under center.
We
got full back and running back in the lineup. 2 receivers. Ball snap. Pitched.
Last week as they pitch it to
Jake Funk. Gain of 2. Second down, 8.
I love the upside of Hendon Hooker. He's got the arm talent, the fundamentals, and he brings another dimension to this offense with his legs. And so you always have an option to extend plays. And when you have a guy who can move outside the pocket, it pays dividends.
Second down,
like
8 at the 38.
Game, but he gets outside the pocket and you play backyard football.
Hooker under center.
Hendon told us he's been getting on FaceTime.
3 receivers, 1
cousin.
back.
He has his cousin call out the plays, and he'll go to the mirror.
Play action, Hooker rolls, and he throws a terrible pass.
Not into the hands of Zylstra there.
And it was a 1-yard pass over the head. Bad pass by Hendon Hooker.
We
3rd and 8.
There. A much better pass there. You had him. He felt the
heat.
You got to put that ball
He's not
on
playing
him.
well, folks.
Zylstra catches that ball.
3rd and 8.
It's definitely a first down, and maybe even some more. He felt the heat of the defender, but we know Hendon's he hasn't been shot to contact in this preseason.
His mom's telling him to make sure to slide. That's the key now.
He has not done that this game yet.
Got to listen to him.
4 receivers, 1 back.
3rd and 8.
Timeout taken, Detroit.
A whistle, and it looks like it'll be a timeout called here.
Be short. Their first of the half. 30-second timeout.
Lions got 2 timeouts left
much time left.
in the first half. Timeout taken.
Looking for this offense to get it going, just to pile a couple positive plays on top of each other. We've seen flashes, in which that's not what Dan Campbell wants. He wants consistency. With this roster, I want consistent guys. I want to be predictable as far as what to expect from my guys.
61 likes away. 61 likes away from 1,000. Smash the like button.
Rushing yards, passing yards, red zone efficiency. Most touchdowns
in the gun.
Season in franchise history.
4 receivers. Isaiah Williams in motion. Jake Funk to back. Ball snap. It's going to be a false start.
Find the extra pieces they're going to fit into the puzzle 15 days from now.
Move back. 5 yards.
Number 59. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Lions butt cheeks.
They get Manu.
Make it 3rd down and 13.
A lot of people moving there. Guys, football's hard, okay? It's hard enough as it is, and when you put 3rd and longs,
in the gun, 4 receivers, 1 back.
At times.
Was one of those
ball snap. Hooker looks, steps up, takes the sack. That offensive line was garbage right there.
That is Julius Welschoff, the undrafted rookie from Germany.
Terrible backup offensive line.
They have to stand and hold their ground a little bit better. This is a 4-man rush, and they get there quick, fast, and in a hurry. And
yeah, that was terrible play by the offensive line. Another sack.
Either they don't have much time, or the guys are not getting open quick enough, and so we need to. The offense needs to sink because
4th and 17, they're going to punt.
Last week they were firing. It looked comfortable. They found their rhythm.
This is a horrible game.
That's key moving forward.
Ball is up.
J.R. Plumlee again back to return this one.
To the 29-yard line is where the ball went
Lions
out.
Defense made a stop last time, but
9 minutes, 37 seconds left on the clock.
Out there today.
All right, man. So what we see there, the offensive line was terrible. The backups just got annihilated on that play. It was Swiss cheese. It was not good. That was bad offensive line play. But we've known that for a while, that the backup offensive line is cheeks. At least, you know, the whole thing is a unit for sure. Bad play. This is not the Super Bowl depth type team. Oh, these are 90% of the people playing right now is not going to be on the team. Houston and Hooker. O-line is booty. Hooker is more in sack yards than passing yardage. I know that's crazy. It's true. It's true right now. Hey, let's get to 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes. Let's go after it. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Back up cheeks. O-line get it together. The Steelers playing their prospects. Offensive line. Yeah, I think what we have noticed today is Hooker is not. The Lions have a backup quarterback problem. I think that's an issue. I think our backup quarterback, if you're wanting to get one, is not on the roster. We love Hooker every other week now. His line sucks. You blaming him? Okay, I blame. Well, he held onto the ball too long. And I watch it. But, yeah, of course, I'm a clown because I'm telling the truth of what's taking place. Even though I'm the one who talked about Hendon Hooker years ago and about drafting him and put him on every single mock draft. But I'm the clown. So you get your stuff straight first. You actually pay attention to the channel. He's not ready yet.
Steelers up. Still early stages, second quarter. Right. Global markets.
Waiting for the jingle to end.
First launched in 2020.
There are a lot of, and that's what's good. There is teachable moments. And a lot of these guys, he says, I'm the clown. Okay.
Camp over the summer.
All right, third string quarterback in for the Steelers.
That's on his bucket list of places for the Lions to
at the 30.
Play at some point one day. Kyle Allen in at quarterback now.
Ball snapped.
For the Steelers.
Given to the running back, gain of about 3. Second down and 7.
The defense was able to get a stop on the last drive. Flip it back over to offensive seat. See what the guys are going to be mainstays in the offense this year. Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Second down.
Jameson Williams.
6.
2 all-pro talents there.
All-pro talents. You think Jameson Williams is the X factor?
Absolutely. I think this guy's speed is insane. And obviously he can run down the field, but because he has so much speed,
right, he's under center right now.
His intermediate routes,
2 receivers, 1 back.
Because you want to sell every route as if you're running to go, but then you want to shut it down around 10 to 12 yards or 16 yards.
It's going to be a sack.
Intermediate routes, and it's going to be wide open
Who?
because DBs are going to get out of there.
Who? James Houston with the sack.
Offensive coordinator Ben Johnson told me that he doesn't
Sack
know exactly
by James
when
Houston.
Jameson Williams light switch flip last season, but it sure did. Johnson credits a lot of that growth to Teddy Bridgewater, former quarterback for the Detroit Lions. Now
all right, good job by
He taught
James
Williams
Houston
how
with
to
the
be
sack
a pro.
right there.
The next
Much
step
needed for
J-Mo,
him.
Don't ride the
In the
wave
gun,
of emotion.
4
He gets into
receivers,
the
1
zone.
back.
He does a really good job of it. Can't fluctuate when things go poorly.
It's been so explosive.
Ball snapped, looks,
highlight reel play after highlight reel play.
caught it, but it was not a first down.
Wild goose on the tackle can be short of a first down. I mean, everything about J-Mo in training camp, the flair, the footwork.
They have to. Kyle Allen is the quarterback.
Ooh, that ball.
Was that the slight acting job you were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
4th and 7.
Yeah, but that one might
They got a punt.
I think that's a catch. Ball didn't do too much to it. But going back to these receivers, like, look, you got your leader, Amon-Ra.
Ball is up for the punt.
Showing you the blueprint of how
Williams gets it at the 14. He's at the 15, the 20, the 25 to the 28-yard line. Isaiah Williams again positive. He has been a huge bright spot today.
There's Jahmyr Gibbs, hoping he'll be a Pro Bowler.
It is the 3rd preseason game. The reason we are getting smoked is because there's a lot of players that are not going to be on this team playing right now. They started their first string. That was the Pittsburgh Steelers. We didn't. We started 2nd/3rd string. Ben Johnson needs to call less passing plays for a while. This is preseason, guys. They was loving Hooker all the season. And yes, I love Hooker, and I still love Hooker, but he's not ready. So do you want him to be ready? Do you want to do this right now and have him be the backup quarterback? I think that would be a mistake right now. He needs more development. Hope you're looking forward to a great season. Go Lions. Backups are in everyone. Chill. Nope, we didn't start. They dressed, but they didn't play. That was the starters. Many of the defensive players for us are folks that are far down the depth chart. Don't even recognize their names. How many sacks is bets against third string? I think 2. Yeah, you're definitely not starting Goff in a preseason game. That's just crazy. So, still at commercial break, you're not missing a play. Let's get to 20 likes. 20 likes more to go. We get to 1,000 right there. That's what it's all about. Let's get to 1,000 likes. 20 to go. 20 to go. All right. Can we score on this drive? Can we? I'm hoping we do. We need to get some points here. We need to move the football. Go get a hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think the Lions have to pass more. They gotta do what they gotta figure out who's gonna be on this team. So that's what they need to do here. Who's stepping up? I don't care about winning a game or losing this game. I want to see players in pressure situations, players doing stuff. All right. Isaiah Williams equals dog. I agree. One more like, and we are at 1,000 likes. We'll do an ultra combo.
Last week in Kansas City. Been a little tougher today.
There we go. 1st and 10. Hooker, under center, 2 receivers, 2 backs. Ball snapped. Play action, he throws, roll out. James Mitchell drops it. That was a good pass. Mitchell
hoping to have a big day at the tight end spot.
Didn't, is not probably making the team. Zylstra, 2 catches. James Mitchell with the drop.
He felt
These
like
guys
he had
are even.
A lot of room, and he forgot the first step was catching the ball.
Got to
first.
catch
He
the
was
ball.
So excited to run. He's
2nd and 10.
Catch it first and then go.
In the gun, 4 receivers, 1 back.
Got Caden Davis in there.
Ball snap, blitz. Hooker stands in the pocket, looks, throws, caught.
In that direction and has
Caught
Davis.
by
Comes up
Caden
just
Davis, a
short
gain
of
of
the first
9,
down.
3rd and
Caden
1.
Davis had about 30 family members in Kansas City last week, coming over from his home state of Kansas, and just had a really big day against the Chiefs.
Caden had to maneuver around the guy, but found a way to find the hole, secure the catch, most importantly. And
3rd down and 1.
Big week last week for him. I mean, you saw his
In the
stride,
gun, 3
you saw
receivers,
his
1
focus.
back. Ball snap.
Want to see him
Given
get
to
more
Jake
involved.
Funk. And I don't think he got the first down. It's close. Maybe he did.
See if they give him enough to move the chains. If not, you think maybe decision time just to get a spark.
First down, they give it to him, so it's right on the line. Subscribe, folks. Let's get to 66,900
Let's see if we can string a couple good plays together
before the first half. Sub if you haven't done so.
This crowd involved. They're hungry to get involved in this game.
It's preseason. Who cares about winning and losing? Five wide. Ball snap, Hooker. Quick pass.
Hendon Hooker.
Incomplete. Donovan Peoples-Jones drops it. He does not make the team. That's it. I've had it with Donovan Peoples-Jones. Just doesn't catch it.
He just sat on that the entire time. He was looking for that all day, and he never even backpedaled. He just was ready to jump whatever he saw. That could be a double move candidate. If I'm Donovan Peoples-Jones, I'm going to the sideline. Coach, let's get this double move.
4 receivers, 1 back. Giving to Jake Funk down the middle. Funk is still running. There he goes. First down. Gain of 11. Good run by Jake Funk.
To set up what should be 3rd and very, very short here. They're going to move the chains. They give him a full 10.
Really nice patience. Just getting your
good
head
run
down,
by
keep
him.
Moving and just go.
Hooker under center. 3 receivers, 1 back at the 49. Ball snap. It's given to Funk, and he's going to lose a yard. 2nd down and 11.
Hendon Hooker in now. Jared Goff's been a great mentor for Hendon Hooker during the early stages of his career. Going to take you back to a Ford Field memory, my friend. So first off, start with Jared Goff.
39 more likes, folks, to 66,900. I'm going to take a break at halftime, and then we'll come back to resume the second half. 2nd and 11.
Matthew Stafford, throwback for Lions fans here against the Eagles, Thanksgiving Day. You caught one of those touchdown passes. Naturally, Calvin Johnson had 3 of them.
Ball snap, Hooker steps back, he looks,
that.
pass, caught, perfect. Isaiah Williams, first down and more, all the way to the 36-yard line. Isaiah Williams making plays.
Catches 50 yards that day, too, as Isaiah Williams gets the first down.
There it is.
There's your guy, gain of 17.
Isaiah Williams.
Jared's getting a little excited on the sideline.
First and 10 at the 36. Hooker under center.
All of preseason.
3 receivers, Jake Funk to back. Ball snapped. Play action. Hooker got pressure, steps up. Almost intercepted.
But starting to feel a little juice in the offense now.
2nd down and 10.
To bring that,
Low
like
pass,
said,
hit by the defensive lineman. Isaiah Williams coming back in the lineup.
Take me through what's kind of the conundrum with his size and build right now in the slot position.
Who do you got making team, Isaiah Williams or Donovan Peoples-Jones?
Nice route runner.
Spam it with the name. Isaiah Williams.
Other guys is where I wonder how he's
3 receivers, 1 back at the 36.
He's up top. He's moving in the slot, across the slot, into a bunch formation.
Ball snapped, given to Funk down the middle. Nice hole. He's going to get the first down and more. Gain of 14. Great hole on the left side of the offensive line.
In the second quarter.
Big, big push. The whole size of a black one just opened up.
That's just Ben Johnson designing a nice, juicy play right there.
First down, good drive. Jake Funk doing a good job.
And then just hitting him up the middle. And Funk just
I think Funk's going to get above Jahmyr Jefferson if this keeps up as a practice squatter. 3 receivers, 1 back.
I'm looking for my guy to get the ball. Get a look. See what he does
Ball
here.
snap, Hooker looks, steps up again. He's going to run. He's used his legs. First down and more, 5. Yard line. He's at the 2-yard line. First and goal, Hendon Hooker to the 2.
On a gain of 19. Slipped initially out of the tackle of Thomas Graham.
Nice drive
down to the 2.
for the Lions, running the football.
I'll say it again.
Pressure. Hooker steps up, decides to go for it.
Lions offense. His ability to, he's an escape artist.
Hooker under center. 3 receivers.
So now,
Funk given the ball. He cuts, but he gets back to the line of scrimmage. Second down and goal.
Jared Goff wondering, like, how do we not get that ball into the end zone there?
2 minutes, 51 seconds left in the first half. Lions trying to get a touchdown. Second and goal at the 2. In the gun. 2 receivers, Jake Funk to the right of Hooker. Ball snap, Hooker steps back, looks, throws it to Funk. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. Nice drive. Much better decision on this drive for Hendon Hooker. Offensive line did much better. Jake Funk helped out this drive.
Just going through your read. He was looking at the middle of the field.
Extra point time. This is big. Jake Bates here. This is something that we're going to grade here for the extra point.
Call in, and here we are.
This is just as big as the touchdown. I'm wanting to see what he can do here.
By second on the extra point. We've gotten to know that he likes the left hash based on
Perfect.
Last week.
Extra point is good. Good job.
And we like that.
Jake Bates.
He splits the uprights. We talked Jared Goff.
All right. So Jake Bates made an extra point. Jake Bates made the extra point. Good drive by the Lions offense. A lot of running plays. Jake Funk with a lot of those plays. Running, catching, and then, of course, getting the touchdown on the final drive. Better decision by Hendon Hooker. And he stepped up and ran it. Good drive for the Lions. Well needed to give some of these guys some confidence. When I look at the running back position, I think Zonovan Knight is obviously ahead of, I think he's a little bit ahead of Jake Funk, but I think Jahmyr Jefferson is last. I think Jake Funk has jumped Jahmyr Jefferson. Potentially they can use a practice squad.
That Lions scoring drive is brought to you by Cure Auto Insurance. Ate up a good chunk of time, 5:02 there, 72 yards. Now Jake Bates can come out for the dynamic kickoff.
The Lions are just, they're at their best when they can find the rhythm. And they struggle to do that.
The ball is kicked, and it's a flag again from Jake Bates. This guy cannot be doing a kickoff. Jake Bates cannot be doing kickoffs.
Looks like that kick went out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Ball placed at the 40-yard line. First down.
Let's go back to Hooker on the last drive. So this was the run that set things up. Nearly ran it in with his legs for the second straight week.
Good job by Isaiah getting a block in.
Man.
And just comes back, goes to his reads, didn't have anything, hits the outlet and Funk. Funk secures the catch, gets in his zone. And that's what I like to see by him. He looks comfortable going through his reads.
They're at the 40-yard line.
Processing it. Maybe
in the gun, 4 receivers, 1 back.
Which will come with reps.
For Allen.
Reps, like Coach Campbell said, get your reps.
Quick pass. Lions defense grabbing on. Only a gain of 1. Good job.
First tackle, and he's knocked it out of bounds by Bassey. Gain of 2 there, but that's what the coaching staff reiterated to us.
Second down.
Offensive side, or even defensive side. Anyone
Good
on the
job,
field.
defense right there.
Doing it in practice is one thing, but then the quickness of doing it in a preseason game, and then of course a regular season game after that.
Yeah, but it starts in practice. You have to fly around in practice. You have to do it right in practice because that's how you get those opportunities. The coaches, you practice way more than you play.
It's going to the 2-minute warning. We are at commercial break right now. Quick shout out to a sponsor of today's stream. Let me do a huge shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. That's Game Time. Folks, if you like saving money and going to games, say Sunday Night Football at Ford Field, Lions, Rams, go to Game Time. They have killer deals, last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed, and you can stop stressing and start getting hype for the fun that you're going to have. It is easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event in your area, whether that's sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That is the Game Time guaranteed, which means you're always getting the best prices, and if you find tickets in the same area section or less, Game Time is going to credit you 110% of the difference. You can get exclusive flash deals for tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. So download Game Time, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, download Game Time, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports. You're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You have to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this stream. If you are buying Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. All right, folks. Well, we'll see if the Lions defense can make a stop here, and maybe we can get another possession by the Lions offense before we go into the half. That would be nice. You'd get a 2-minute offense there to see what they can do. That's a great opportunity for practice for these young guys. Going 2-minute, the defense as well. It's a great opportunity. These are the type of situations you want to see in preseason. So I'm really excited to see what they can do right here and what the Lions defense can do as well as the offense. So I'd love to see them get the ball back and try a 2-minute drive, and then maybe they can get in field goal range and see if Jake Bates can kick a field goal or if they can get a touchdown. So that's what kind of rooting on here. Any opportunity for these young players to get reps is so important. Every rep right now needs to go to Hendon Hooker. That's what we're watching. He needs to get the reps. It's the only way he's going to get better is reps. I know a lot of people say he's bad or good or whatever. He just needs reps. He is a player in development. He needs to get the reps. He needs to develop. He needs to get better because that's what he needs. I mean, he's basically a rookie. That's what he is. So he didn't play at all last year due to the injury, so he needs as much reps as humanly possible right now.
Welcome back to Ford Field. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. Got the t-shirt toss going right now. Fans hyped up. You know, one of my favorite fan-related things at Ford Field is back now officially, the Simba Cam.
Oh, yeah. I used to love watching that. During breaks, you find me looking up in the crowd seeing if they're going to hold up my youngest girl, London, because that was the only child I had.
In the gun.
Man, some cute babies out
5
here.
wide.
Earmuffs on.
Kyle Allen.
Family's growing since then.
Lions looking to blitz. They back off, it looks like. Yes, they do. Ball snap. Lions rush 4. Kyle Allen throws the ball. Fumble!
It is out, and it is live. Can the Lions come out?
I think Steelers got it.
Looks like this might be in Detroit hands.
I don't know. Couldn't tell.
Let's see who is at the bottom, still fighting for it.
Lions ball!
The indication is Lions football.
Let's see if it 100% is a fumble.
Houston came around.
Yes, it is. It is a fumble. Houston with the hit.
Looks like
Ukwu, sorry, with the hit.
Isaac
Ukwu with the fumble.
Diving into the pile. But Isaac Ukwu, who's had a big preseason, had a sack in the first preseason game.
Awesome.
Against the Giants. Now coming out.
Great opportunity for Detroit right now.
With Mitchell Agude on that edge roll that they're trying to fill some depth with.
But did you see the way the Lions defense
Isaac Ukwu trying to make this roster. He's one of these guys.
And that's just a testament of their personality.
James Houston trying to make the team.
Teaching these guys.
Mitchell Agude.
It's all about the ball. Swarm. Go get the ball. And right there, I mean, those guys.
Hooker back out there. They're at the 33-yard line.
Ukwu, the undrafted rookie out of
Hooker
Ole Miss.
under center.
Been a fun guy to talk about in this preseason.
2 receivers, 1 back, ball snap. It's play action. Hooker looks, throws it. Caught to the 15. First down. Good pass by Hendon Hooker to Caden Davis.
Has a catch of 18 here.
Very sharp route.
Nice route. That was very nice
Set it
route
down.
by Caden Davis. Good route tree
Secure
right
the
there.
catch. Plenty of time on
All
the
right,
clock
Donovan
now.
Peoples-Jones out there. Jahmyr
The
Jefferson's the
Lions, they
running
still
back.
have 2 timeouts. I mean, they're in the driver's seat right now, and they had the ball coming back out.
Hooker under center.
This is what we call the
7 for 13, 63 yards and a
swing.
touchdown. Hooker under center, ball snapped, pitched to Justin Jefferson. Jahmyr Jefferson all the way to the 8. Second down, good drive for the Lions. Jahmyr, good run for him.
Standing tall and taking a big hit.
Yeah, that is absolutely a big hit. He saw that guy coming, and he still delivered a
Second and
dart.
3, 52 seconds and counting left the first half.
Be feeling tomorrow.
Will the Lions score a touchdown? Will they do it? Why for yes and for no? Right now, will they score a touchdown?
Detroit, their second of the half.
Lions
30-second
take
timeout.
the timeout.
Did
One
that
left.
against SEC defenders a couple of years ago at Tennessee. Last year was essentially a redshirt year for him. Lions knew that was going to be the case. Learned a lot, though, during that year, watching from afar. Now he's in the midst of it and getting his first start today, really having a resurgence in the
Good
late stages.
job so far, last couple drives.
And watching him over preseason, I can tell he knows
Yeah.
what he's doing.
Yes, yes,
It's
yes,
just
yes, yes.
knowing
Everybody's
and
saying yes
acting on
right
it
now.
are 2 different things. And so if he can just be a split second faster with decision making, I believe he's very capable of playing in this league for a long, long time. And we know the Lions are wanting him to be the guy, but you have to take your time. You have to decipher different situations, because he hasn't had any
Second and 3,
situational
44
football. I don't care
seconds
how
left.
many
Lions
times
got
you
1
watch
timeout.
games,
They're sitting at the
watch 2 minutes and
8
watch
yard
the
line.
fourth quarter until you're out there actually.
They can run it, too.
It's impossible to simulate.
He said it's been a blessing to be out there.
In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. It's
It's
going to be Hendon Hooker. He's rolling out. He's going to run it in. First down, Hendon Hooker gains 4 yards. It's going to be first and goal at the 4. 38 seconds on the clock.
As well.
The threat of the legs from Hendon Hooker
I'm
is
glad he
real,
went out of
especially
bounds there and didn't try to
on goal
do a little
line.
extra.
It sounds simple, but Dan Campbell even told us in the final drive last week against Kansas City, getting the ball to that left hash, clocking it, getting up, bringing Jake Bates out. Even that could be something that
in the
a younger
gun,
player
3
can
receivers,
overthink.
1
So
back,
it's
Jahmyr
vital
Jefferson.
to get reps with it. And now
Ball snap.
another
It's given to
quick game
Jefferson down the middle.
situation here.
Running. He's still pushing. He's still pushing to the 1 yard line. It's going to be first and goal at the 1. Clock still going.
Trying to get one of
Their
those
second
dip
goal at
shots
the
at
1.
running
They
back.
take the timeout.
Force
Detroit,
Jahmyr Gibbs,
their
David
third and final
Montgomery.
of the half.
Lions are out of timeouts, but I'm putting them back on.
Position, coming off a historic season when you combine what those two did at running back, but this opening
Lions
half,
are out of
it has
timeouts.
really been a resurgence in the second quarter now. Golden, your thoughts on the Lions on how they've come back here?
They're coming alive. They're finding their rhythm, which is the biggest thing in this type of offense. You have playmakers. They're protecting Hendon a little bit better, so he's having more time to deliver it. And so
Subscribe if you've
move
not
the ball,
subscribed.
and that's what
31
Ben
more
Johnson wants to
subscribers
do.
to 66,900. Second and goal. If the Lions run here, they don't have
28
timeouts
seconds
left.
to go. You've used that final timeout.
They're at the 1.
Right here, I think you probably need to throw the ball just in case it's incomplete and you can stop the clock.
They give it to Jahmyr down the middle, touchdown.
And now a chance to tie the game with the extra
Touchdown, Detroit.
Or just run it in a wide open hole.
Jefferson punches it in. New game.
Touchdown, Detroit Lions. For the extra point, pivotal extra point. Again, every extra point counts for Jake Bates here.
Bates coming on for the extra point.
And it's good. Perfect. Jake Bates, 2 for 2.
Knotted up at 14.
Well, that's a really good to get the crowd involved and just run.
Nice to see Jake Bates now get 2 extra points.
Until he scored.
He continues to be a very good force at Ford Field.
And the backs celebrating together. Ooh, yeah. I see you, young fella.
Da, 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 da.
Here's our scoring drive. As always,
5
once
plays,
again,
33
Auto
yards,
Insurance,
128.
back-to-back.
Jahmyr
Series
Jefferson
down
with the
there
touchdown.
Pure Auto Insurance scoring drive. 5 plays, 33 yards. Just under 90 seconds there after forcing the turnover and then capitalizing on it.
The running backs
25
having some fun
seconds
over
left
there.
on
I'm
the
not
clock.
sure if they're talking about the
First half.
celebration or are they talking about the run.
What would
But
you be
they're having
talking about?
fun. I'll probably show some love to a little bit of both. But I think they're talking about
I'm going to
the
take a quick break
celebration.
at halftime, and then we'll come right back.
Giving some celebration advice. He's had some good ones
Right
himself.
back to it.
He's a good one to get some advice from. He's got some very creative ones, and that's what, Showtime loves seeing.
I don't think
some
anybody
nice
should be haters
celebrations. I took a
of
lot
Hendon Hooker.
pride
He's a
when I
young
played
player.
The celebrations.
Showtime.
He's
tape
developing.
back up in the booth
Kick
this
is off.
week.
5,
25 seconds
10,
to go
15,
in this opening
20.
half. It is
To the
Bryce
25-yard
Plumlee.
line.
Brought down.
Special teams coverage units
There's
is
a
much
flag
better
on the
today.
far side of the field.
Flag on the play. Flag on the play.
During the return, holding, receiving team number 40.
Well, that's a timeout.
10-yard
What am I
penalty,
doing?
First down.
Guidry makes the tackle there, but they get the holding on Washington. And now 19 seconds to go in this first half. Jared Goff, like in the last 2 series from his team.
Just waiting for them
Play
to
this
take a
forward
knee
team.
here real
The
quick,
LA
and then we
Rams
can
and a
get
couple of wins
to
here at Ford Field.
the second half.
This guy's got to be super excited.
And they
about
taking
this,
the knee
this
in
upcoming
3,
season,
2,
getting this
1.
offensive line.
We are at halftime, folks. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll come right back. See you in a couple. Let me do a huge shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. That's Game Time. Folks, if you like saving money and going to games, say Sunday Night Football at Ford Field, Lions, Rams, go to Game Time. They have killer deals, last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed, and you can stop stressing and start getting hype for the fun that you're going to have. It is easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event in your area, whether that's sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That is the Game Time guaranteed, which means you're always getting the best prices, and if you find tickets in the same area section or less, Game Time is going to credit you 110% of the difference. You can get exclusive flash deals for tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. So download Game Time, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, download Game Time, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports. You're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You have to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this stream. If you are buying Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. What is up, folks, and welcome back for the second half of this game, and we are ready here. The Lions are going to get the ball first. Why? Because our defense played first.
They made plays. They moved
so
the sticks.
That is great. Great. So I'm excited for the second portion of this stream here and get after it.
Down, Winters read.
I'm doing the jingle. You're not missing a play. This is just the highlights of this bad boy. Movies with Lawrence. What's up, Buckeye Mike? He says, wins with the Steelers. Was 14-0 Steelers for a bit. Yes, it was. Then it changed. Let's see, just joined. Who scored first? 2 scores by Pittsburgh Steelers, then 2 scores by Detroit Lions. That's how it went. That's how it went so far. I hope the Lions make a handful of touchdowns this quarter. Yeah, I'd like to see some touchdowns for sure. This is the final preseason game. I'm excited to be done with preseason and ready for the real football out there. I know a lot of you guys are as well. We enjoy the preseason. We ain't seen football since February, but we just want regular football. Already see the starters out there. Jahmyr Gibbs, Jared Goff, Penei Sewell, Aidan Hutchinson, all of them. 25 more subscribers to 66,900. If you're one of those 25 not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to it right now. See, I hope the Lions make a handful of touchdowns. What will happen, a long field goal or going for it? I would like to see a long field goal. Yeah, why not? Again, this is situational. We need Jake Bates needs a lot of reps just like anybody else. And so I have no problem with giving him some reps and getting the job done. Getting it done. So super excited to see what happens. We're on commercial break again. You're not missing a play. The Lions offense will start out. If you're new to the channel, you can hear audio of the game, play-by-play commentary. We don't do commercials because commercials blow, and you get copywritten. And that's what's good. That's what's good. It's how the channel grows. Skip that. Shoot for even 67. Yeah, it's going to be tough to get to that today. Preseason's tough. Preseason's some tough to get big numbers in. Let's see. Why is she gone? I don't get it. I don't know. Let's see. Go Michigan. Go Blue. Lions O-line did better, Mike. I think because them talking. Well, they're switching people in and out too, and the level of competition went down. Again, we started against, it was our second/third strings, and it was their first strings. Then their second strings and our third/fourth strings. So that's what's been going on here, where we have been the opposite all year. It's like our backups are playing against their first strings. That's like, it doesn't happen that much. That's what's happening. Our second or third string is going against their second string, something like that. So that's what's a lot been going on. Waiting for the game to return here. Beautiful day in Detroit.
Hutch, your defense is getting to the quarterback. 3 sacks, 4 TFLs, 4 QB hits. What's going to be the #1 key to disrupting quarterbacks this upcoming season?
You know, it's always you know, I believe if a defense has a really good D-line, you can make up for a lot. And I think this year we've got a lot of resources. I mean, you see even a lot of the young guys are making plays out here right now. So
it's a hard one,
it's
Schultz.
all about disruption on defense, especially as a D-line. Getting to the
Houston's
quarterback,
making
pressure,
case right now.
hits.
Same with
And that's
Jets.
what we're doing right now.
It's
And
be tough.
we brought in a lot of guys this year to do that same very thing.
When you were drafted to Detroit, this team was coming off a 3-win season. Last year, you played for an NFC championship. This organization has shifted. How have you helped that shift?
You know, I think a lot of it is just buying into the culture. You know, Dan set the foundation in this building, and I think all our players uphold that.
Aidan Hutchinson taking an interview really quick. Game still not started yet.
That's why we've had so much success. They brought in the right guys to, you know, uphold that culture. And I think
all right, just waiting for these guys to get going. Here it comes.
Year.
Lions are
The
about
fans
to
keep
get
upholding
the ball.
their part here. Sold out in a preseason game. What
Always
kind of
up.
boost did the fans give this team in Fort
Take it
Meade?
back 5, 10, 15, to the 20, to the 25, to the 30. Alexander to the 34-yard line.
Being sold out in the preseason, even hearing how loud it's getting right now, it's special, and I'm happy to be a part of this organization.
Hutch, you told me before this interview that it feels like everything
Who's
has
playing
come
well?
together for you
Isaiah
right now.
Williams.
Why is that?
I just feel like my personal life and
Jake
my
Funk
life on
had
the
a nice
field, I feel
series.
like everything is where it needs to be right now, and that's exactly where you want going into a long, hard season.
Thanks, Hutch. Appreciate you.
Really cool. A Michigan guy through and through.
All right, folks,
Sacks ever
first
by a
and
Lion
10,
through
ball
2
snapped.
seasons
Hooker
in his
gives it
career.
to
21 so far, heading into
back there.
year
Got gained
3 out
about
of Michigan.
3 yards
Had
there,
the
maybe
second most
4.
QB hurries in the NFL last year behind Micah Parsons to go along with 11.5
Second
sacks.
down.
Just coming off an incredible season and now part of a D-line that adds DJ Reader to the mix. We're not 100% sure if DJ will be ready.
Second
for
7, they
week 1
give
against the
3.
Rams. Hope he is. If not, Levi Onwuzurike has had a phenomenal camp as well in the interior.
Hooker
That
in the
edge
gun.
Position opposite of Hutch. You're thinking Marcus Davenport right now could be an X factor.
3
over
receivers,
there.
1
Isaac
back.
Okwu
Isaiah
had the
Williams is
strip
motioned
sack
out. Ball
earlier.
snap. Hooker looks,
So now
throws,
Hendon Hooker will
caught,
float it out,
and that
Zylstra
is
makes
a
the catch.
first down
The
to
ballerina work along the
Zylstra.
sideline, tiptoeing his way
He's had a
for
good
first
game,
down.
too.
Really nice
Zylstra
job
right now, I have
starting
him ahead of
the
James
drive off
Mitchell.
with a positive play. Good job just coming out and making the play by Zylstra, using the guy outside of him.
First
to
and 10.
Use that rub to get to the sideline and secure that catch and move the sticks right off the bat. But going back to the defense.
At the 49,
the defense's
Hooker under
depth
center,
is what really
Jahmyr
stands out.
Jefferson,
You can mix and match
the
these
lone
guys.
back.
You're going to open up the playbook for Aaron Glenn.
Ball
He's the
snap, play
quarterback
action,
to
Hooker,
do
plenty
some
of time.
really
Looks,
cool
throws
things to
deep.
confuse quarterbacks because
Hooker
Incomplete, but is
incomplete.
right to him.
It was a good throw.
a very nice throw. I thought he came down with it for a second.
Second 10, I thought he came down to it as well.
On the coverage.
Darius Fountain did not catch
He
the
could have put it
ball.
out there a little bit better, but good job by Fountain making the play on the ball. A little hands fighting up there. You could argue,
Second and
but
10.
overall, that's one of the first shots I've seen him take today. So
Hooker
good
under center.
throwing the ball
Ball
down the
snap,
field, and that
given
Hendon's had
to-
time to throw it down the field.
Been a good balance between run and pass today. Zonovan Knight.
Zonovan Knight
with the
there,
carry
taking
there.
about 3 carries for it to be third down.
Really interested to see how he
Third and
fits
7.
into this whole equation because we have
They may
two
go
of,
for it
in
on
my
4th
opinion,
down if they get like
best
4
running backs
yards
in the
here,
league.
3 yards here.
And now you bring in you got Craig
Third
Williams
down.
coming back as well.
We're at the Pittsburgh
Where
48.
does Donovan fit? Where does Funk fit?
In
Where
the
does
gun, 4
Fonte
receivers.
fit into this equation?
Craig Reynolds had a touchdown in that divisional game against
Tom
Tampa
Kennedy and
last
Alexander
year.
and Darius
In this
Fountain
building, you
in.
know what you're gonna
Ball
get out of
snap,
Craig Reynolds,
Hooker
like you
stands,
said, and where
steps
the
up.
other guys fit
Still looking
in.
down the field,
And
but he's going to run.
leaking
He's
out
got
here,
the
but Hooker
first
will take it
down.
himself, and a nice job to get out of bounds. Save his
First
body,
down,
get the
Hendon
first down,
Hooker.
pick up 7 there.
Gain of 7 yards.
Hooker, just keep a look at his eyes. His eyes are downfield.
Yep, his
the entire
eyes
time.
was
Starts
downfield
running,
the
he's
whole
still
time.
Looking to pass, looking to pass, looking to pass, and eventually, okay, I can get the first down and get out of bounds, and we'll take that.
He wasn't looking to run initially. He was looking downfield.
Now on the plus side of the 50 again.
1st and 10, Hooker
Looking
under
for
center
what will be
at
a
the
third
40.
straight
Nice tries so
third
far.
drive
3
after a rough
receivers, 1
start.
back.
Have
Zonovan
lifted
Knight, the lone
themselves up
back.
off the
Kennedy
mat.
in
Hooker's
motion.
been the QB
Ball
in since
snap.
the first
Given
snap
to
of the
Knight
game.
down the middle. Gain of
Back to
about
Zonovan
1
Knight.
yard.
There you go.
2nd
So
9.
you mentioned that running back group. Danny has more on that.
Will
running
the
back
Lions score a
The best running
touchdown?
back duo in the
Put
league,
TD
David
for touchdown.
Montgomery and
FG
Jahmyr
for
Gibbs
field goal.
have their
TD
eyes
for
set on
touchdown.
setting more
FG for
history
field goal.
this
2nd
season.
9.
They had 23 combined touchdowns
Spam it.
and over 1,900 rushing yards last season. Montgomery told me, we have bigger goals this season. The only thing, they won't tell anyone what that goal is. They're keeping it under wraps. But Montgomery said, we're going to get better because Gibbs
In
and
the
I
gun.
both know what we do best.
3
It's going
receivers.
to create some healthy competition. I don't know. I got
And that's
going to
be an offsides on the Steelers.
Maybe 2,500 yards. this
Hooker
season.
fumbled it. Now he's running
Hendon
all the
Hooker
way
has
to the
scooped that up off the
29-yard
turf.
line.
There's a
That's going to be
flag down.
offsides on the defense.
I'd agree with Danny on that bet. I'd take it.
Flag on the
14
play.
apiece
Defender
here.
was
We'll
on
see
the
what
opposite
flag
side. Can't do
is
that.
for.
Defense, number 53. That penalty is declined. Result of the play.
First down.
Don Willard, our new referee, making that call. And some improvisation on display there from Hendon Hooker.
Everybody, well, we have 1 field goal. The rest TDs.
By the way,
First
this
and
is a piggyback
10.
off Jahmyr Gibbs in time 945 rushing
At the
yards
29 in the
last
gun.
season.
4 receivers,
He
1
was
back.
really motivated by the fact that he didn't hit 1,000. That's something that's been pushing him all summer long.
Steelers looking at blitz.
A special player.
Ball snap, they do.
No
Hooker,
doubt.
quick
He
pass.
can do
Tom
everything.
Kennedy losing a yard.
Him
2nd
explode
down
through
and
the hole,
11.
I've never seen anything like it. How he explodes in that one step, and then once he's going, it doesn't even look like he's really trying. He's just kind of floating and separating from people. And so this combination between him and David Montgomery is so special. Because
2nd
you
11
have
at the
a
Pittsburgh
bruiser if you
30.
need it. You also have a guy who can get
Lions
up the
driving,
backfield
good drive,
and
opening
catch
drive
on
the
option
second
routes, and you can move
half.
them. I anticipate the Lions with a lot of motion.
In the
and
gun
jet
again, they got
sweeps
3
with
receivers
this
out
group of
there.
Guys and pick your poison. Okay, you're going to try to stop Amon. Okay, well, we're going to go
Ball
get,
snap, Hooker
Laporta.
looks, quick
Jalen
pass,
down the
caught,
field.
Zylstra.
Speaking of
Nice
tight
little
ends,
gain right there.
Zylstra
I'd say
makes
gain of
another
about
grab.
8. It's going to be
And to
3rd
your
down
point,
and 3.
Jahmyr Gibbs was 6th in the
Shane
NFL
Zylstra
in
has
yards
one up.
before
He's
contact.
won the tight end
So he's
3
racking up a
job.
lot before you even
Shane
touch
Zylstra
him.
will be your
And then
tight
he's
end
so
3.
slippery,
Isaiah
you try to
Williams
bring
will be
down
making the
after
team
that.
at wide receiver.
On top of all these athletes you got on the field, you got arguably the
3rd
best
and 3.
offensive line in the NFL. These guys have been playing together for a long time. Some of these guys were here when I was playing. Which is
In
a
the
bunch
gun
of
again,
years
3
ago.
receivers.
And
Zonovan Knight
and
to
then you let
Hooker's
Jared
right.
Goff sit back there in zones. He will pick
At the 22,
you
ball
apart.
snap. It's given to Knight down the middle. Nice
Back to the
hole,
ground
1st down,
game.
gain of
Back to
4.
another first down. Zonovan
First
Knight taking
down,
the carry there.
Detroit.
Add Kevin Zeitler to that offensive line.
At the
34-year-old
Pittsburgh
guard.
17.
He's gonna be the oldest O-lineman for Detroit.
Good drive
He
between the
brings
run and the
postseason
pass,
coming
just
off
the way
a
this
Pro Bowl
offense is
in year
designed.
12. He started 181 games. Just a really
Will they score a
re-signed
touchdown?
front with
Let's do
Zeitler being that
TDs
new
and
piece.
FGs in the comments
And now
below.
all of a sudden, Lions are back in the red zone here with Hendon Hooker at the controls.
Hooker under center, 2 receivers.
We've got McEwen, the former Michigan Wolverine.
Given to
in motion
Zonovan
and
Knight
run
down the
towards
middle
that
again. A
side.
gain of about 2 yards to be 2nd
Stopped
down
up.
and 8.
And Zeitler, I played with Zeitler in New York with the Giants, and he's a pro.
Nice long drive right here.
He plays hard. He shows up.
So far, 6 minutes,
every day,
almost
and he
7-minute
is
drive.
All about getting in the trenches.
They're
and
at the
doing dirty
15.
work, and he does a fantastic job. I mean, when you say he's 34 years old, and he plays like he's
In the
28,
gun, 3
29.
receivers. Knight 2, Hooker's left.
And he'll be ready to go. An offensive line will be ready to go week 1.
Ball snap, Hooker
Second
got
and
it.
8
Looks,
here
looks,
for Hendon Hooker.
looks again. He's
one
going to
way
step
and
up.
then
He's
the
running.
other.
He's at the 10.
To go to the third option, which are
And
his
he
legs.
gains 7 yards to be
Picked up
3rd down
9.
and 1.
We'll just call that was a half a slide right there.
A half a slide.
He
3rd
did
down and 1.
Try to attempt what Mom is hoping for, which is the slide. We got to give it to him. Yeah. LaQuay Washington just got there before he could complete the slide.
Yeah.
But the mentality
3rd
was
down
there.
and 1.
And he's going to feel it tomorrow.
They need to get to the 7.
His
They're at
body
the 8.
clock seems to be in sync. He knows when it's okay. I'm running out of time. I need to do something.
Nice drive again.
Throw it
Hooker
or
under
take
center.
off, and you're seeing
Knight
that,
the
feeling
back.
that.
2 receivers. Ball snap given to Zonovan Knight. Does not. It's going to be really close. I think it's going to be 4th down and an inch
This will
probably.
be very close as Mark Robinson had the
4th
initial
down and an
contact
inch.
for for the
This is called
Steelers
QB
D-line.
sneak right here. Hurry up.
Speaking about talking, when we're talking about week 1, what we anticipate from the Lions offense, this is where I believe
Fourth
they
down
will really
and
dominate.
1
In the second half,
inch.
they're going to wear teams down because we know that they're going to run the ball nonstop, and then they're going to hit you.
They're going for it.
Teams are going to be tired.
Hooker in the
And
gun.
We know that the Lions would be one of the best.
They're going to pass it.
teams in
Flag
the league
on
based
the
on how
play.
I've seen them practice and what Dan Campbell does with them. Every
False start
practice is
offense.
intense.
Number 59, 5-yard penalty, remains 4th down.
Second penalty today.
Looks
on-
like the
on
field goal
Manu,
unit
so
will be
they'll set it
coming
back.
out
We'll see
there.
if they still opt to go for it. Looks like they won't.
All right,
Bring
can
out
Jake
this
Bates
special teams unit and
take the lead?
Jake Bates coming on to
All right,
attempt
another
the
opportunity
field
for
goal.
Bates
It
here.
was
Love
30
it.
yards. He hit the game winner in Kansas City from 43 last week. See Fox, the holder.
Jake Bates is 5 for 5 right now.
Him gain confidence.
The ball is up and no good.
Oh, missed that one.
No good.
He hit from 57 in warm-ups. But they're kind of those ups and downs of the life
That's
of
bad.
a kicker, but he'll hopefully have an opportunity to bounce.
Missed. He has problems with the closer field goals. It's odd to see this when it comes to Jake Bates, but how can you do these big old field goals and you miss the easy ones? It's so weird. He's now 5 for 6. I don't know what to make of Jake Bates. Because you can't do this. Like this, these are supposed to be give-me's. Thank you, Mike, for the stream. Really don't know what I'd do without you. Survivalist, Amber and family, thank you so much. I think he overcorrects on. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Let's see here. We got 12 subs away from 66,900. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 66,900. 12 of you. You sub right now, and we can do it. It's like the Lions need 2 kickers. They need to have Jake Bates for anything above 45, and they need to have a normal kicker who can do below it. Then you have the perfect kicking situation. And kickoffs has been bad. It's hard to put a thing when it comes to Jake Bates. It is. It's not just because the sky's not falling with Jake Bates, but he misses easy ones. It's weird. We shall see. We got Brian Simmons subscribe. Brandon Brothersby subscribed. Sony X-Line subscribed. But see, that's the thing. It says, yes, he's early in his career, he'll be fine. I know he needs to learn, but we are a team that's ready for a Super Bowl. Like, that's the thing. We're a team ready for a Super Bowl. We need to have all the pieces there. All it takes is one missed kick and you lose a game. That's the thing.
Football week 1.
Okay.
But what do these coaches do the next 14 or so days and players?
Allen in a quarterback for the Steelers.
Coaches, they're going to be
at the
getting
20.
ready for that season opener, going against Sean McVay and his.
Given to the running
crew.
back
They're
down the
always
middle,
creative
and they gain him for
in
just.
what they run.
They only gain 2.
And
So
the
we second down
gadget plays, so
8.
Dan and company are going to be
Wingo
really trying to
with
figure
the
out
tackle.
What they're going to do as far as the players. I anticipate them having several practices. When I was playing, you only had. You finish on a Thursday, you have the weekend, and then you're back at it playing. But they have a little bit longer time. So what I would do when I played, I would go to Notre Dame to catch
Under
the
center
game
again.
if they played at home. Once
2
I had
receivers, 1
children
back.
who
Lions got a lot of
try to
folks on the
escape
line.
somewhere local, from here, maybe go to
Pitched
Florida.
to the back, and
get some
he is going to
sunshine,
get back to the line of
because
scrimmage.
once the
3rd down.
season
Put threes in the
starts,
comment section. Lions defense starting to really
They're in it. Stephen Gilmore in
pick it
there.
up.
Made
Threes in the comment
tackle,
section.
Shoestring tackle. So now 3rd down coming up.
Threes in the comments. Blow it up. Threes.
Keep an eye on who is stepping up at the different positions in this 3rd quarter.
We
and
need
4th quarter
threes.
still to go.
or stop. Freeze or stop. 3rd and 8.
Kyle Allen still in at QB for the Steelers.
4 receivers, 1 back. Lions rush 4. He throws deep.
Looking down the sideline.
Caught and destroyed. Stephen Gilmore. He's still going. 15, 20. Flag on the play.
Was able to beat Gilmore.
Gilmore got roasted.
High school Hawk and also went to Waterford Mott High School. Able to make a big play.
Massive gain. Flag on the play. He flipped the field.
There is a flag down.
Stephen Gilmore got destroyed.
Defense, number 24. That penalty declined. First down.
Dez just a
long shot to make the team.
Stronger guy just holds him off and gets a penalty. And
he ain't making the team.
Really nice pass.
They're at the Detroit 19.
Dez, I played with him in Tennessee briefly, and you knew that he was going to be a solid player. The speed, along with the size, really separates him.
They're at the 19 under center. Lions got a 4-man front, 2 receivers, 2 backs for the Steelers.
Now with the Steelers.
Ball snap, given to the back.
With a 60-yard play.
And you're going to get back to the line of scrimmage, maybe gain a half a yard. Good penetration by the Lions linebackers and defensive line. 2nd down.
When you scan your Lions Perks card at the time of purchase, a Lions Perks card is free and accessible to anyone with the Detroit Lions app.
Who is looking good? Isaiah Williams.
Start earning today.
Shane Zylstra. Looking really good.
Boakland really shot out of the can.
2nd and 9.
That line of scrimmage and almost make that tackle in the
James Houston with the sack. Uku with the fumble.
Nonetheless, he slowed him down a little bit.
In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions got a 4-man front.
Guy who was signed last week had to quickly learn the playbook. Now in his second preseason
quarterback's going to stay in the pocket. He throws it. Incomplete. 3rd down. We need stops in the comments right now. Stops.
There is a flag down.
Ah, flag on the play. Come on. Flag on the play. Somebody screwed up.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense number 27. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Seven more subs to 66,900. 7 more subs to 66,900.
The receiver's face. So as a receiver, that's no bueno.
They got Rashad
1st and 10 at the 13.
Recently signed.
In the gun again. 3 receivers.
Bring Fitzpatrick in motion again here. Been dangerous on this drive.
Get to the back down the middle. Gain of nothing. 2nd down. Good job. Defensive line.
So let's look
Lions third units is beating the offensive line of the Steelers' 3rd units.
In there.
A lot of penetration happening.
Good job. Just that arm gets a little bit too high. That might be
2nd down 10.
Touchy
on the 13. Sure Lions trying to hold them to an FG.
Good call, but you got to get your hands lower. I love
Wild Goose out there. That's his name. In the gun, 3 receivers. Make it 4 receivers.
Cornerback Dan Campbell told us they hope to get Terran Arnold back by
delayed handoff down the middle. Gain of 5. 3rd down. Put stop in the comments right now.
Davis, who was traded over from Tampa, even played against the Lions in the playoffs.
Stop. It's 3rd down. We need stops.
Flip side of it. He'll play his former team week 2. You also have a ton of other guys that we've seen. Ennis Rakestraw has been really good. Your other draft pick out of Missouri, Malik Robertson, who we haven't seen today, is
3 subs to 66,900. Smash that sub. 3rd and 5. We need to stop right now.
But talking about the cornerback position.
Tie game. 3 minutes, 38 seconds, and counting the 3rd.
First 2 picks.
Allen, the quarterback for the Steelers, under center. 2 receivers. 1 back. It's a play action. Allen looks. Incomplete. 4th down.
Allen wanted the former Michigan State Spartan Connor Hayward. Throws out of his reach. Lauren Strickland and Brandon
Defense
Joseph
making the stop right there, forcing the field goal.
Coming up.
Good job, Swarman. But going back to the cornerbacks, the ability, they're there, but they haven't played with each other this offseason very much, and that's what worries me about this group. Now, they're smart guys, so they'll catch on pretty quickly, but you always got to worry about the communication at the cornerback position because it is they're trying to
Field
do
goal
so many
attempt right now to
different
make it
things and
17-14.
And jet sweeps and motions that you got to have your communication.
And it's perfect.
The 26-yard attempt for Matthew Wright is through. Remember, the Lions missed one on the other side, so Steelers take a 17-14 lead in the late.
All right, folks. The defense gave up a big, gigantic play by Stephen Gilmore, who I don't have making the team. Lions defense toughened up, stopped them to a field goal. 14-17 game. We should be fine either way. I am looking to see the wide receivers become available in the next few days, hoping Robert Woods. Nick P., that's what a lot of us is going to be watching. Good stuff. Dr. Detroit says yes. Take some notes. Yeah, I think, I don't know what to make of Jake Bates at this point. I missed an extra point. Missed a field goal. And they're the easier ones. Extra point, not this game, though, by the way. Who's playing well? Who is playing bad? Bad? I don't know. I wouldn't say bad. It's hard to tell because the problem is the Steelers played their starters. We had our second/third strings in for their third string, so it's like completely off. It's really hard to tell. Gilmore had some bad moments. Yes, I mean, he got burnt right there. He's playing awesome for Pittsburgh. That's funny. That is funny. Can the Lions score on this next drive? You know what really sucks, man, when you got these lights pointing at you? It's hot as can be in this room. I am sweating like crazy. DPJ bad. There you go. Perfect. Right there. He's been playing bad. That is a player who's not, I don't think, now making the team. Like, he's just not doing anything. It's crazy. He has regressed. I don't even know how it's possible. I was wrong about him. I thought he could take the next step. He definitely have not. He has regressed. All right here, folks.
So back here at Ford Field.
Lions get the ball back.
17-14. Lions trail by 3. Jalen Calhoun and Maurice Alexander back to return the right dynamic kickoff.
Alexander's taking it back. He's at the 20. To the flag on the play. To the 28. Flag on the play. Every special team's got a flag on it. I hate flags on special teams. Every time. Holding on the line, of course. Every special teams play is a flag.
Holding. Receiving team number 52. 10-yard penalty. First down.
Sione Vaki there. He hasn't played today. Based on the terminology we got from these coaches, it almost feels like he has earned the right to not play this week because they know what they're going to get out of him. Had a fantastic game last week against the Chiefs. 60 of those yards.
Hooker still the quarterback. 2 receivers, 1 back at the 19. Jamar Jefferson, the running back. Ball snapped. Give it to Jamar. He gains about 3 yards. Second down.
As well. We feel like Vaki could bring a dynamic. We could even build a package for him. And if, say, someone does get hurt, we don't feel like we're going to fall off because of what Vaki can bring to the table.
Yeah, you just want to have this guy on the field some way. I mean, he can play a lot of positions. And you just got to have.
2nd 6, they give him 4. 2 minutes, 48 seconds of counting left in the third. In the gun, 3 receivers.
How far along he's coming along, but
Jamar is the back again.
Very.
Ball snap. They rush forward. Hendon looks again. Throws it. Intercepted. Cam Sutton with the interception, the former Lion.
And get over to the sideline. Sutton back in Ford
and he
Field.
kicks the ball.
Suspended the first 8
flag on the
games
play.
of the regular season for violating the personal conduct policy following his arrest for domestic battery, but on the Steelers roster, and he can play in the preseason. So gets the interception there. With 2:28 to go.
Interception. Illegal block in the back. Intercepting team number 45. 10-yard penalty. Pittsburgh's ball, first down.
Had to be Sutton, huh? I'd like to see this play again. Whose fault was it?
That might be a fine.
It touched a Lions receiver's hands. Looks
See?
like it was intended for Williams, but intercepted by Sutton.
That's a good pass by Hooker. Isaiah has to keep running right here.
Interception right there. Hey, we hit 66,900 subs.
A D, man, a strong D.
Ultra combo.
Oops.
Combo breaker. Ultra combo. Combo.
Yeah, that was a hit on Williams' hand. The ball went up and it was intercepted. Kind of similar to what we saw at Brian Branch last year with Kansas City, but it was not a pick six. There's something to be said about last year's starting corner playing in the third quarter of a scrub game. Exactly. And he's going crazy because he intercepted a pass, a Lions pass from Hendon Hooker. Hey, bruh. You're playing with the scrub team. Bruh. Celebrate. This is a preseason game. That's okay. Put Sutton's, anyone's starters in there. Cam Button, you're still running with the third. Calm down. I know. That's what I'm saying. Said I can make the goalpost. Act like you have been there before. Well, the problem is he's just excited because he got released from the Lions. Yeah. Nothing against Sutton. Lions could have waited. I'm happy that they really. He wasn't even playing good either. He was playing bad, and then he was being beaten on to a woman. Yeah. Ay. So is Pascal. Let's see. We need a practice squad kicker. That's the thing they could be looking for. Things little like Sutton can intercept. I know Isaiah Williams rocks. That all ball was off in the last one. I think that was a little bit of Isaiah Williams' fault. They're at the Detroit 45, just waiting for the commercial to end. Man, oh man, I'm tired. I have yet to sleep yet. I have not slept last night. Could have waited. Dude was absolute trash.
Steelers going to set up on the plus side of the 50 now. Here it is again.
Here at the bottom, right here. A good route, running the in route, but you got to keep going. Hooker was probably a tad bit late, but you can't stop. The ball has to
Allen
stop.
at the 45. 1st and 10. Lions got a four-man front, two receivers. Ball snap, pitch to the back. Lions got significant penetration. Loss of 4 yards.
Came up to finish it off.
Moving backwards.
Aidan Hutchinson likes what he's seeing. So does Alex Anzalone.
2nd and 14. Summers had a hell of a game.
I haven't seen a Cowboy caller yet this week.
No, I have insomnia, so sometimes I don't sleep. See.
Do you have any Notre Dame teammates that wore the Cowboy collar?
2nd and 14.
Not that I can think of. I remember I wore one in high school because I had a stinger one time and I had to wear it.
Allen under center, 2 receivers, 1 back. Timeout taken. Pittsburgh.
Timeout called here.
First charge. Timeout at half. Pittsburgh. Full timeout.
Steelers use their first timeout.
All right, they're going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here, so we're not going to be doing that. Good job by the Lions defense. Summers he's had a good game today, even though he's not making the team, but he's had a good game today. And that is what it is. Why the Lions fans hate Sutton so much? Well, because he was terrible, and then he decided to beat a woman. And then he got suspended for it. He was on the run. He had a warrant for his arrest, so the Lions ain't going to do that. Taysom Hill says, hey. Because Sutton was burnt toast all season. Loss is nothing. Preseason loss doesn't mean anything, if you ask me. Nothing. Dude, if people are going on what you do in preseason wins and losses, that's not the smart route to go. Kansas City hasn't won a game yet, and the Bears are 4-0. I think Isaiah Williams slowed his route a little bit, and that resulted in the ball not... He should have been about a foot ahead. He slowed down a little bit, resulting in him hitting the ball with his hand because he wasn't in the right spot. Then the ball bounced up a little bit, and it was intercepted by Cam Sutton. Woof. We will have a video game about 15 minutes, or we'll have a video done 15 minutes after the game is over on my personal channel. Then I'll do another one on LNU. And that's how we're going to do it.
Back at Ford Field, back at home. Rams coach Sean McVay, after the playoff game against LA here last season, of course, going to open up against the Rams in a couple of weeks, went on record saying that was the loudest environment he had ever coached in. Broke some decibel records at Ford Field in that game and the following week. Doesn't look like a preseason crowd and conveys the energy and belief of this fan base right now.
2nd and 14.
Going into what you could say is the most anticipated season in franchise history.
Yeah, without a doubt. And I was at the LA Rams
in the gun,
game.
4 receivers, 1 back.
How much this place was rocking the entire game.
Given to the running back down the middle and still running. Golly, it was a nice run. The third down.
Get the offense maybe back out on
I
the
got
field.
7 or 8.
Steelers used one of their timeouts before that.
Put threes in the comment section. Threes, it's third down. 3rd and 7.
We were in a suite, and we had Big Sean, Calvin Johnson. We were just absolutely having a blast because our boys.
Threes, 3rd down, and we have an injury.
We got a guy down.
Looks like Broderick Martin.
Broderick Martin
had a
down.
Good game last week. And could be a good depth piece on the interior.
They're looking at his knee.
Onzarike, Reeder, and Aleem McNeil when the regular season rolls around. Aaron Glenn said Broderick Martin really worked a lot on kind of reshaping his body in the offseason. He's got
Broderick
the
is up.
the interior. Gets helped up here, so hopefully
walking on his own power. He's just limping.
See him walking on his own power.
He's walking on his own power.
That's always a good thing to see. Someone walk off with their own will.
Third down, he should be fine.
By the way, we're going to get back to the talk about
threes in the comments. Threes.
Fans would love to hear about. So we're going to get back to that. First, let's see if the Lions can get this third down stop. You've always got the best list, by the way. Golf, sweeps.
4 receivers, 1 back.
Twice that they've targeted Gilmore.
Let's see.
It's been 2 catches so far.
1.
I'm not sure.
The ruling on the field is an incomplete pass.
Yeah, that's incomplete.
That's incomplete pass, man.
Incomplete.
There's no way that's a catch.
Definitely should be based on that replay.
Incomplete pass. Please reset the game clock to 1 minute, 12 seconds. 1-1-2, please. Thank you.
So good job from Steven there to. You know more about this than I do, but use the boundary as a friend.
That's another defender.
Yep.
Do whatever you can to get him out of bounds before those 2 feet hit, and that's what he did.
4th and 7.
So now, different situation. Maurice Alexander can stand back
They
and
punt.
win this punt. Cameron Johnston back to boot it away.
Ball is up. Fair catch at the 11. That's where the Lions offense will start, 11 or 12. Alexander with the fair catch. 1 minute, 5 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Good game here for preseason.
Back here at Ford Field, Jason Ross Jr., Golden Tate. Golden, your thoughts the last few series for this Lions team?
they move the ball. And we want to continue to see them move the ball in the run game, hit the open guy, and just do what they do best.
Hooker still the quarterback.
Keep moving
for the Lions.
Running the ball.
In the gun, three
now,
receivers.
Hendon Hooker can start this drive.
Jahmyr the back.
Backed up to his own 12 here. But they've
Ball
already had a
snap.
72-yard
Hooker looks.
drive in this game.
Quick
Maybe
pass.
long one going.
Caught.
On the
No,
catch.
fumbled it.
And that ball
Not
did come
catch.
out. I don't believe he completed that catch. So this should be an incomplete pass.
Second down and 10.
It is complete. So let's see when he was down here.
I don't know. Knee, I don't know.
He had possession.
Is that knee on the ground or on his
on the top
leg?
Of Gilbert's level. Interesting one.
In the gun. Come on, snap the ball. Ball. Snap. Hooker looks.
And they do.
And he's going to step up. And he's got the first down. To the 25. First down, Hendon Hooker. He's a slippery guy.
Picture perfect. Just get the first down and get down.
And that takes us to the third quarter ending. And we're at a commercial break right now. Let me do a huge shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. That's Game Time. Folks, if you like saving money and going to games, say Sunday Night Football at Ford Field, Lions, Rams, go to Game Time. They have killer deals, last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed, and you can stop stressing and start getting hype for the fun that you're going to have. It is easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event in your area, whether that's sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever. Their lowest price is guaranteed. That is the Game Time guaranteed, which means you're always getting the best prices, and if you find tickets in the same area section or less, Game Time is going to credit you 110% of the difference. You can get exclusive flash deals for tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move your phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area like a 3D live photo. So download Game Time, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, download Game Time, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports. You're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You have to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this stream. If you are buying Lions tickets this year, make sure using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. All right, folks, we are in the fourth quarter here. And we get to see what the Lions are going to do the last 15 minutes of preseason. Broderick Martin was injured. He walked off at his own power. Don't think it's serious. That's really about it. Not a lot of injuries in this game. Hendon Hooker is played all three quarters. We'll see if he continues into the fourth quarter. Isaiah Williams stand out. Shane Zylstra stand out. Donovan Peoples-Jones is falling out. Jake Funk looked pretty good. I don't think he makes the team at all, but practice squad potentially. Jake Bates missed a field goal. It was an early one, but he made the 2 extra points in today's game. Hooker running for first downs. It looks like he is doing much better now, comfortable than the first probably 3 drives of the game for the Lions offense.
Start to this drive for the Lions. Our game summary brought to you by Meyer. Hendon Hooker.
Hendon Hooker has 11 for 19, 85 yards, 8 rushes, 73 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception.
I want to see from Hendon Hooker something down the field. Deliver some down the field explosive plays. We know that you can use your legs. We know that you can hit the slant routes and flat routes.
Play action. Hooker looks, steps up in the pocket, throws a nice pass. Caught Alexander near the 50 to the 45. And add 15 yards to that. The Lions will be at the 30-yard line. Good pass. Hendon Hooker, good catch. Alexander. Horse collar, 15 yards.
Personal foul, horse collar tackle. Defense, number 33. That 15-yard penalty. Reinforcement in the run. Automatic first down.
Alexander just showing speed off the line. Boom, boom.
Hendon Hooker's showing some flashes. He's getting cooking.
Up and gets it, and then
great catch by Maurice Alexander. Wow.
To draw a penalty. Look at this ball. That's a pretty ball there. Wow.
That was a good pass and a great catch.
Stick his foot in the ground and get out to the outside that's impressive. In the clear forced collar, and that's going to be
the 31 Hooker under center, 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. It's a play action again. Hooker is rolling out to the right. He's looking. He's still looking. He's going to run. Gain of 11 yards. Hendon Hooker showing his speed. First down. Flag on the play. Another flag. We shall see.
Had to improvise. Flag was downfield.
Hendon Hooker showing his mobility.
There is no foul for defensive holding. Result of the play is a first down.
First down.
All right, so the run stands. Here it is.
Looking to take back-to-back shots. Great job by the running back. Holding it up and then just run. I see what the referees thought they saw. They saw the tangled up.
First and 10 at the 19. Hendon Hooker showing his legs.
Maybe that was holding or pass interference, but it wasn't.
Albeit preseason, there was
Hooker under center.
Ending the last week. He win by 1 in Kansas
2 receivers,
City.
1 back.
By 1 last year to open up the regular season in
Play
Kansas
action.
City.
Hooker rolls out to his left. He's looking. He's going to run again. He's at the 12-yard line. Gain of 8.
And he springs his way forward. Looks like another gain of 8
second down, 2.
Jacoby Windman, former Michigan State Spartan, on the tackle.
A little pump fake and go get it. Another pump fake and head fake. And a positive play.
Second and 2, Hooker showing his legs.
I'm not sure how effective the second head fake was, but it worked to some extent.
You know all about faking out.
Hooker under center again.
Hendon Hooker utilizing those skills going into his bag on this drive.
Given to Jahmyr down the middle. Makes a nice cut. First down.
And then got it first down.
Gain of 3. Jahmyr Jefferson.
Jahmyr Jefferson, he's a strong guy.
$9.99, my first Lions game. Mark Tucker.
And you can just see it.
He's there. Shout out to you, Mark Tucker. Everybody show love to Mark Tucker. $9.99 super, his first game ever.
In practice.
That's awesome.
Dan Campbell described it
first
as
and goal at the 7.
To a David Montgomery. He stays
in the gun,
game.
3 receivers, 1 back.
Some tough decisions coming up for the Ford family and the coaching staff.
Ball snap, given to Jahmyr, down the middle, nice hold. Jahmar's looking, touchdown!
Into the end zone, and the Lions are back on top.
Good job, offensive line. Destroyed that line. There's a giant hole. Touchdown, Detroit. Jake Bates, an opportunity for another extra point.
So second time today, the Lions have punched it in on the ground. And now
regardless if you think Hendon Hooker should be backup quarterback, he should absolutely be used on game day. Ball is up for the extra point, and it's good.
All of a sudden turning into a fun back and forth here at Ford Field.
We are at commercial break. Regardless, again, of what you think of Hendon Hooker, I do believe there should be plays set up for him in the regular season. This guy is mobility is next level. I would love to see him, say, like on a 3rd and 1 somehow in the lineup, and, you know, he goes for a first down with his legs. I'd love to see that. So, I mean, he's showing he's got development he's got to do. He's got to develop as a passer, and that's okay. He's basically a rookie. He needs development. All players need development. It took Jordan Love a couple years, right? 3 years of developing. But he's got tools. He has got plays. And I think you can use him on game day. Yep, some quarterback option plays. I agree with you. 100%. This is something you can use on game day. So I know a lot of people say we should trade Hendon Hooker. Okay, if you trade Hendon Hooker, this is something that you wouldn't have. It's a Wildcat. He is outstanding with his legs. No, you don't need to. It's just a couple plays a game. I absolutely would put him in there. 100%. If we're talking about 2 snaps a game, oh man, I'd do it. He says Hendon Hooker is no Jordan Love. You didn't hear what I was saying. It took 3 years of developing for Jordan Love. I never said he is Jordan Love. They were patient with Jordan Love. That is why he is in the position he is now. Some players need development. That's what I said. I didn't say he's Jordan Love. He's a player in development. He's working on his craft. Of course he's not as good as Jordan Love right now. I absolutely think you need to have him involved. Absolutely. It brings a different element to this offense that's already amazing.
This TV broadcast is presented by Meyer and brought to you by Ford. Fans dancing into this 4th quarter.
All right, good job, Hendon Hooker with the wheels.
Second Jahmyr Jefferson touchdown has the Lions back in front.
They got me up here dancing too.
You've been dancing all training camp long.
Yeah.
Yep, Giovanni Manu looking better. He is getting better.
Best fans in the league back at
Lions up by 4.
21-17.
Ball is up.
What we'll see.
Going to take it back at the 6, 10, to the 15, to the 20, to the 30, to the 35, 40. The coverage broken again near the 50. Lions special teams coverage. A work in progress.
So Hooker comes out. Here you see that Lions scoring drive brought to you by Pure Auto Insurance. 7 plays, 88 yards.
A Wildcat quarterback because he can develop and you can still utilize his skill. Who says that you can't develop him and give him a play or two in a game?
Had many of those
you can do both.
Or really this preseason. And so in that drive, we know that
First and 10.
Run, but we want to see him hit some guys down the field, and he did
at the 44.
And that is what sprung
into gun, 3 receivers. Lions got a 4-man front. And they're going to run this by their quarterback running. He gains a couple yards, maybe about 4, second down.
Plumlee is in at QB now, right after returning that kick. So the
new quarterback for the
Lions season tickets have officially sold out, and the Lions now taking reservations for the 2025 waitlist. A waitlist membership includes priority access to 2025 seat selection and early access to single game and post.
Broderick, I don't know if he's in. He got. Let me see if I can look for him. I don't see him in right now. I see Wingo. Uku. 2nd and 6. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. He's rolling out to his right. Throws it. It's caught, but not a first down. It's going to be 3rd down and 1 or 2. I'll give it 2. 3rd and 2. Put stop in the comment section.
Catch earlier in the game, able to make the grab. Michigan natives gain of 5 there. And now 3rd down on the horizon.
3rd and 1.
Good tackle by
Put stop in the comments. Stop in the comments.
So now you give yourself a
stop.
Nice
we need a stop. S-T-O-P.
Pittsburgh in the decision-making.
Crowd loud in Detroit. In the gun here. Lions are going to. I think he stopped him.
It's going to be close.
I think they stopped him. Yes, it is. It's 4th down. Good job. 4th and 1.
Might be short.
All right. What are they going to do here? It's 4th down. Put another stop in the comments. They're going for it. 4th and 1. Stop.
They will.
Stop. In the gun. 3 receivers, 1 back. False start offense. That's a false start. False start offense. Get the punt.
Offense, number 69. 5-yard penalty. Remains 4th down.
This is the effect that the home team crowd has.
They punt. Lions got the
Foreman
lead.
did not hear the snap count because
Will Hendon Hooker still be the quarterback? Did they see enough?
In preseason.
4th and 6.
Yeah.
It was the same last year. These fans pack in the 3rd and final.
Alexander, the returner. The ball is up. Fair catch given at the 8-yard line. That's where the Lions offense will start. 10 minutes, 40 seconds left in the game.
21-17. Offense coming back when we come back.
All right, folks, here we go. Lions got the lead. 10 minutes, 40 seconds to go. We're going to, I don't know if Hooker's coming out or not. Lions showing some good play. These reserves guys are doing the best that they can do. Doing the best that they can do. Great job, Lions. Ultra combo.
Ultra combo. Combo breaker. Ultra combo. Combo breaker.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Carolina beating Buffalo. That just tells you about preseason. Green Bay up on Baltimore. Rams getting beat by Texans. The Philadelphia is losing to Minnesota. Preseason, it doesn't matter, man. It's like the opposite. Stop, here comes the hooker. Jake from State Farm. Yeah, it's commercial break. You're not missing any play. I am too, Dern, about the special teams. Special teams is serious trouble, or is it just preseason blues? I don't know. I think there's a little trouble there. Kind of nice not seeing you get wasted during a game. It's preseason, man. It's hard, like... A regular season game, it can be so much better, right? Jake Fromm going in. Are you serious? They didn't even do Sudfeld? Sudfeld? Okay, I'm getting told that it's Jake from State Farm. I hate the new kickoff. I do too. I think it's terrible. The great record. He's warming up. We'll see.
To go in this 4th quarter appears to be the day complete.
Hooker is done. He's on the sideline.
Scoring drives in this game was 6 of 9, 78 yards, and really was able to finish off that last one. 114 total on the day.
Jake Fromm, State Farm is your quarterback.
For the first time in this preseason, former Georgia Bulldog, has been on the Bills roster, Giants roster, Commanders roster, and now signed by the Lions week before last when Hooker went down with the concussion and wasn't able to practice that first week post-Giants game. They signed Fromm to have some backup depth there, so he gets his first
Jake
reps.
Funk
Dan Campbell
giving
said
the
he didn't
ball,
want to
gain
get
of a
him
half a yard,
Jake
second
Funk
down.
had a touchdown catch earlier in the game on the run there.
So if I'm reading between the lines, I think it's safe to say Nate is the backup quarterback.
Yep.
Until told otherwise. I thought Hooker had a solid day. The interception was a little bit misleading because I don't think it was his fault. The receiver needs
in the
to
gun, 3 receivers,
running.
1 back.
I'm excited to see what Fromm's going to bring to the table here. Hadn't seen much
Ball
of
snap
this
Fromm.
preseason.
Looks, throws, caught. Tom Kennedy, first down to the 21, or almost to the 20.
Start for Jake Fromm.
Gain of 11.
Yeah, that's a good start.
Not bad.
I'll take a completion as my first throw.
Tom, the
Nice job by
preseason
Kennedy going up to
Kennedy.
get that ball and secure it, because that's not an easy catch when it's above your chest area.
Blood on the elbow there for Tom Kennedy.
From under center,
he missed last
2 receivers.
that he suffered in camp.
Play action. Fromm looks, throws.
Play fake, another throw.
Did he catch that? I don't know.
Maurice Alexander thinks he has it. Right now, offense.
Okay, good job. Let's see, the ball
goes down low to get that
goes
ball.
up the low.
Double catches it, but
Caught it. He does catch the ball. Great catch. First down. Alexander. Good pass by Jake Fromm. Fromm under center. Ball snapped. Given to Jake Funk down the middle. Gain of 4. Second down. Jake Fromm's got a nice little arm right there.
Believe it or not, even head coach Dan Campbell had an identity crisis as a player at one point. A third-round draft pick to the New York Giants. He told me this week he'd come home in season 1, and the newspaper articles were already writing that he was a bust. They were trying to put him into a mold that he simply couldn't fit in. He was very honest with me. He said, look, I could not run. I wasn't a good pass catcher, but I was going to do the dirty work, and I was going to block and pass protection. Now when his own players have an identity crisis, Campbell told me,
throws it,
you have
incomplete.
to say, who are you and what do you do? And you have to major in that.
Third down.
Stuff. Dan Campbell really embodies knowing who you are. He is himself. For a younger player like that, so important going through your first training camp or if you're trying to make a roster.
Third and 6.
To have a coach that's been there and actually played the game, he knows what your body feels like as he's actually lived it. He understands the mental part of it, the struggles, the highs, the lows. And so some things don't even need to be said.
And the gun trips up top, one receiver at the bottom. Jake Funk the back.
Third down.
And that's going to be...
And a little jump on the left side.
False start. Make it 3rd and 11.
5-yard penalty, remains third down.
You and I went down to the field before the game, talked to special teams coordinator Dave Phipp, who gave us a similar sentiment. You can't read the press clippings. You can't go on X. You can't go on Instagram and kind of look at what people are saying about you, whatever it is, especially as a kicker, talking about Jake Bates in that discussion with Dave Phipp down on the field before the game. Just have to stay locked in on your work and stay in practice and focus on what you
3 receivers in the gun.
Yeah, and just focusing on
Got to
the
get
process,
11.
not necessarily the results, because the results will come if the process
Ball snap, Fromm
is
steps
right.
back. He's looking, he throws it.
Now
Caught! First down, great pass by Fromm. Calhoun with the big catch. $5 super chat by Christine Patinito. Love your streams, man. Lions are Super Bowl bound. Thank you so much, Christian. Appreciate you, brother.
Back there. Steps up, delivers it.
Christian, killing it. Jake Fromm's got a nice arm, man.
And the fight for a few extra yards.
1st and 10.
Calhoun, one of 6 wide receivers in Duke history with 3,000 career yards. Former high school QB turned wide
From
receiver,
under center.
undrafted.
Power formation here. Ball snapped. It's a play action. Fromm looks, throws. Caught to the 30.
And it's Calhoun.
Calhoun, what is going on here? Fromm is lighting it up, but Calhoun is as well.
Contested catch.
Fromm looks better than Sudfeld.
Go route, breaking it in.
To the 31-yard line. These are good passes.
If the ball was high, it was going to be deflected.
He's throwing a pretty ball. This is no joke.
Another.
I'm kind of shocked here.
7:03 to go. From engineering.
From under center, 2 receivers. Kennedy in motion, make it 3. Ball snap, it's pitched to Jake Funk. He takes the outside. Nice cut there. Gain about 4. 2nd down and 6. 6 minutes, 47 seconds on the clock. Good drive by Jake.
Steelers defense. Steelers played most of their starters into the second quarter last week. Saw a quick swap from them today from Russell Wilson to Justin
2nd down.
Fields and Kyle Allen and J.R. Plumlee. And now on the defensive side, seeing some of their backups. Their prized defensive acquisition in the offseason was Patrick Queen, coming over from the divisional rival in the Ravens. It's going to be a tough division in the AFC North, as will the NFC North. But Russell Wilson,
2nd and 7. From under center, 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. It's going to be given it to Jake Funk. He takes the right side. Nice hole. And gain about 5. 3rd down and 2. Lions offensive line starting to bully now.
Coming up, you can stay tuned for the Cure Auto Insurance postgame show for highlights, analysis, and interviews, hopefully after a Lions win. Could potentially run into some more situational aspects down the stretch.
I gotta give you some love to Jake Fromm on this video. Post-game video, 15 minutes. After the game's over, subscribe to the channel.
If they can get it, could be big.
Let's get to 67,000 subscribers, 85 away. There's almost 1,800 in the building. In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Fromm steps back. He looks. He goes. Throws it. Oh! Dropped by Funk for the touchdown.
Earlier in the game, that looks like it had a chance to be another one.
Oh, he wish he could have that one back. Oh.
Had the touchdown.
Go get
Funk.
the ball, baby. Go get it. He
Just
felt the defender.
that was
coming to
bad.
Elliott. But sometimes
Fourth
you're gonna
down.
get hit anyway. Go get the ball. That one hurts.
Lions are
He's gonna watch that and film.
going
like,
for it on
"Man,
4th and 2. Power formation
get
right
the
here,
ball."
boys.
4th and 2 coming
From
up.
under center.
Play clock winding down, too.
I don't know if delay a game or if they took a
Delay
timeout.
game. Offense, number 18. 5-yard penalty, remains 4th down.
Yep,
4th
didn't
down
get it
and
off.
7. They go ahead and probably bring the field goal unit out now. Yep.
See, now they'll bring on Bates and the special teams unit. Good opportunity, though, for Jake Bates
Jake
to try to
Bates.
redeem himself from the last field goal
All right.
attempt.
He can make it a 7-point game here.
Yeah, I think that
Another
was the whole
opportunity
point of
for
the last play,
Jake.
is to get them to jump and maybe get a free first down. But in this situation, you definitely go ahead and kick the field goal and go up 7.
Another opportunity for Mr. Jake Bates.
From 46, he was hitting from 57 in warm-ups.
And it's
Flag before the snap.
good.
The kick is good.
There we go.
45-yard field goal for Jake Bates. All right, positive.
So
But a
this is
flag on the
offside.
play.
I still believe you still kick it.
They're going over to
They're
talk with Dan Campbell. and
Flag
see
on the
what
play. They're
Lions
talking to
want to
Dan
do
Campbell.
with
See what they're going to do here. Again, sub to the channel if you haven't done so.
Offside. Defense, number 21. That penalty's declined.
Lions take
Result of the play. Feels good. Timeout.
7-point lead. Jake Bates.
Decline it.
Redeem himself.
Tom's
Jake
first
Fromm.
drive results
Hell
in
of a
points.
drive.
Lions up 7.
I'm impressed with Jake Fromm. I am impressed with Jake from State Farm. That was a nice little drive for him. I got to say that. That was a nice drive. Wasn't expecting that. Good job for him to go out there and with not much time on this team, generate a nice drive. Jake, he is just great when it is the big kick. Feels good. I am the only one who heard that. Impressed. From State Farm. Get a stop and give another chance to, yeah, why not? It's a great opportunity right there. Holy smokes, we're 80 subs away from going to a big number change to 67,000 subscribers. So smash that subscribe button. Let's get to 67,000. That's 80 of you and 1,900 in the chat. With this performance, I hope Jake finds a team. I hope he's on the practice squad. I think he should be considered for the practice squad. I mean, Rico just subbed. Jerry Riz Kula just subbed. Kim Barasa just subbed. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. We're at commercial break. 5 minutes, 22 seconds left in the game. Pittsburgh's got 2 timeouts left. Lions got 3. Lions up by 7. Numbers up, Mike. Great job. Hey, that's all we can do. Easy, guys. The fourth quarter. It's preseason. From at least look okay. Yeah, I think he deserves to get on the practice squad. I have no problem with that.
17, that Lions scoring drive brought to you, as always, by Cure Auto Insurance. And a good bounce back for Jake Bates. The leg of Jake Bates, there's no question about it.
Why is everybody Jake,
Of course,
man?
just more and more experience, the better he'll be. He's going to kick this dynamic kickoff away here. So remember, the new rules, if it doesn't land in the landing zone, goal line to 20
All right, doing another kickoff here.
Let's
Let's see what he can do.
Touchback is brought out to the 30. If the receiving team opts not to return
Much
kick
better
lands
kick,
in the
right in the
landing
end zone.
then they will take it out to the 20-yard line. So different repercussions that you'll see. It kind of looks odd right now, of course, to everyone, but it'll become more and more accustomed to what we're just used to seeing out here as you see Dave Phipp with Jake Bates.
I really anticipate
1st and 10.
A lot of line drive, knuckleball type kicks.
Strategies.
And if you could just force some type of muff or the ball to take an unexpected bounce, then you gain a little advantage there. Or, you know, I imagine that guys are going to try to pin the return team on one side
Lions
of the
up
field.
by 7. See what they can do here with 5:22 left in the final preseason game for the Lions and Steelers. Ball snapped. It's going to be a run play. And he's going to gain of a couple yards there, make it 3 yards, a hard hit, 2nd down.
Coming over from guards.
The defense just swarms here, and they come at you fast.
2nd and 6.
Look at 35 right here. Just absolutely just finds it and goes and lays the boom, gets involved. These guys swarm and they hit. And when you do those two things, good things happen. The ball comes out.
Smash that sub. We are 57 away from 67,000. All snapped. It's going to be a play action. He throws the football. It's caught. 1st down to the 41-yard line.
Jenkins, who was on the Jaguars practice squad last season, has made a couple of grabs in this game. Under 5 to go. Steelers have 2 times.
Will they score a touchdown here? Will the Steelers get a touchdown?
Buccaneers divisional game. It was a defensive stop. Derek Barnes interception. So maybe, hopefully, forecasting a defensive stop here. Pick up a win
in the gun, 3 receivers.
For real in 15 days.
Yeah, that'd be a nice way to
one back.
Put the cherry on top of the preseason for the Lions.
Ball snap, gives the running back down the middle, and he's going to lose a yard. Make that 2nd down and 11. The swarm of the Honolulu blue and silver.
At least 3. Beauplan had the initial contact.
2nd down, clock still ticking, 3:48 going left.
Beauplan right there. Just watch how he just untouched. A fantastic read to identify where the back was going and just
2nd and 12. They give him a loss of 2. Beauplan is gotten it.
Marshall with Stephen Gilmore.
Continue to sub, 56 away.
Vikings last year told me that helped him a lot when he came to transfer.
3 receivers in the gun. Ball snap, Lions rush 4. Quick pass, thrown. It's caught, but not a 1st down. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Maybe a gain of 8. 3rd down. We need stops in the comments right now. Stops.
3:08 to go.
Stops.
The coverage wasn't terrible. Just it was a good throw and great focus by Watkins.
3rd and 3.
To go down and catch their ball in the basket.
In the gun again. Watch for delayed handoff. They've been doing that a lot. 4 receivers, 1 back. And it's a delayed handoff. No, it's not. It's the quarterback sneak. No, he throws it. I think it went behind him and the Lions got it. I don't know what the heck happened there. Trick play, 4th down. Either way, they got to punt back. Or they're going to stay on there and go for it. They're going for it on 4th down. Here's the game, folks. 4th and 3, put stop right now. They're going for it. 4th and 3, stop.
It was, yep.
Yeah, without a doubt a forward pass, but defensively, Aaron Glenn's teaching these guys to go get the ball.
It's 4th down.
Anytime.
So here's
get loud.
The game on 4th and 3.
Jack Copeland, welcome to the Wood League. Quarterback under center, 2 wide receivers. Ball snapped. It's a play action. He's looking. He just throws it. Caught, 1st down.
Complete, though, a big catch from Quez Watkins and a clutch one on
flag on the play.
There is a flag down, though, so hold on a minute.
Flag on the play. We'll see what it is.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense.
Not a 1st down.
5-yard penalty, and then it's 4th down.
Make it 4th and 8.
Joey Fisher.
It's 4th down again. Put stop in the comments section.
Just blocking and then too far back there.
Stop in the comments right now.
Yeah, it's just too far.
So now reset it. A second life for a
Fourth and 8.
Fourth down stop. Could it be a game-sealing stop?
They got 4 receivers out there. Running back
Watkins
to the
is
right.
at the top of your screen.
Lions
That's what they went
looking
last
to
time.
blitz. And there's a flag on the play. False
Plenty of
start.
flags.
Add another
Like
5.
laundry.
4th and 13.
False start. Offense, number 79. 5-yard penalty, and then 4th down.
Subscribe to the channel. 52 subs away from 67,000 subscribers. It would be a mile marker. If you
I
do
mentioned
that, that
earlier,
would
this
be
is just
amazing.
The effect that the home crowd has on opposing offenses. And when you have
Brody
such a
Simmons
passionate,
subscribed.
loud
Louis
crowd,
Avila
you
subscribed.
can't hear the
Jake
snap,
Copeland became a
especially
member. 4th and 13. Put stop right now.
with-
So now Steelers with 2 timeouts will punt
They are
it
punting the ball.
and hope to get a quick stop.
Steelers got 2 timeouts and 2-minute warning. They're going to punt.
Johnston back to punt.
Lions, they get 1 first down. The game's over. Ball is up.
Alexander to return.
Alexander is returning it,
Chase that
and the
one
ball
down, takes a
jumps
hop.
forward, goes to the
Bit of a
16.
Lions roll, back up to about
14-yard
14-yard
line.
line. So now the Lions will look
50 subs
for
away.
a
Jake
first
from
down.
State Farm
Steelers will
in
look
the
to
lineup.
get
1
stops
first down
and
wins it.
possibly use their timeouts.
48
We still
subs
have a
to
2-minute
the number
warning
and make
as
it
well, which had to play a role
47.
in that
1st and 10.
decision
Jake
to
Fromm
just go
takes the
ahead and
field.
punt it.
2 minutes, 19 seconds left on the clock. Lions up by 7 on their own 14. Lions got 3 timeouts. Steelers got 2.
Lions do take over at their own 14. Fromm took them all the way down the field last time.
Fromm's the quarterback.
Our drive
Jahmyr
resulted
Jefferson's
in
the
a
running
field
back.
goal, his second series.
3
in the Lions
receivers.
uniform. Hendon Hooker played the majority of the first 3 quarters and change.
Ball snap. Fromm steps, looks, throws, caught.
Fromm quick
Fromm with the
crossing
first down to
route.
Alexander.
Maurice Alexander.
First down, gain of
Crossing routes were
14.
so lucrative in the offense a season ago.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning. Jake Fromm with
This will
another
take us to
good
the 2-minute
pass.
warning.
First down.
fires a dart there.
That was a dart. It was.
I was expecting him to run the
This
ball.
is the 2-minute warning.
So Lions
Commercial break, folks. The Lions got the first down. Fromm with a great pass. The game's not officially over yet. They only got 2 timeouts left, and it's a first down for the Lions. Good job right there. Great job. Great job. Continue to subscribe. Let's get to 67,000 subs. Push it. We got Longbow Moto just subscribed. Ken Rose just subscribed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 40 to go. Hey, Mike, 1.2K likes and Ultra Combo. You want Ultra Combo? We can do that.
Ultra Combo!
Hey, I'm definitely taking a shot at the big number of 67,000. I didn't think it would happen. Still may not, but it could. Fromm looks really good, but again, he's going against 4th stringers too. This is nothing, but I don't see no problem putting him on the practice squad right now. Holy smokes, could we do it? 35 more subs to 67,000 subscribers. Holy God, it could happen today. $2 super chat. Who are your standout performances today? By Kenny Powers. Love that super chat by my man right there. Kenny Powers. Jake Fromm impressed me. Hendon Hooker's legs impressed me. Isaiah Williams impressed me. Maurice Alexander impressed me with a good couple of catches. Jake Bates, he made 2 field goals. Or made 1 field goal, 3 extra points, and missed 1. So I'll consider that a win. We are 24 subs away. You're not missing the play here. Let's get to 67,000 subscribers. It can happen. I did not believe it. Yeah, Fromm will slip through. He will slip through. 20 more likes to go. Holy smoke. Skulls subscribed. Eric Switzer subscribed. Soth VHD just subscribed. Commercial break still going on. The MVP of this game.
A couple of first downs as we hit the 2-minute warning. So let's take
All
a
right,
look at our player of the game, brought to
preseason.
you by Jack Daniels. Make it count. Hendon Hooker. In addition to this, nearly 100 yards rushing as well.
It's hard to tell
Yeah,
because
just
it's not that many
effective
snaps
today.
each
Running the
player
ball,
gets.
Throwing the ball.
Okay, Fromm is in
He
there,
has a
1st and 10.
interception, not
I'll go
necessarily
just
on
with
him, though.
Isaiah Williams. It's hard
I like
to
what I
tell.
saw it there.
2 backs, 2 receivers, ball snap.
Reps
Given
are the
him
name of the game
to
for him right now.
back there.
First downs are the
Knight
name of the game.
gains a yard.
Lions and the
Steelers take
use these 2 timeouts.
timeout. They got 1 left. 2nd down, 9.
First charge, timeout at half. Pittsburgh.
I'm putting the timeouts back on there. They only got 1 left.
30 seconds in length.
So 30 seconds.
10 more
timeout
subs
for
to
the Steelers
67,000.
there.
10 of you.
Down
There's
7 here.
2,000 in the building.
Is with
$5
the
super
preseason game. Jason Ross Jr. Golden Tate bringing us in back inside the booth.
from
Golden
WSU
coaching
Cougar.
staff.
Hey, Mike,
Coaching
have a
situation
veggie burger at
here.
barbecue
Can't
tonight
say
and
enough
tell
what they've
everyone
done
about
last
Fromm
season.
and Funk.
Training camp
Thank you
now
so much for
heading
that
to the final
super, my
preseason
man.
game.
It's been a journey.
WSU
And
Cougar,
this is arguably
$2
the
at
best
$1.99.
coach in the league.
Do you see
got
Detroit
Dan
adding
Campbell,
anybody soon?
who
A
let
wide
go of
receiver,
Anthony Lynn a few years ago, promoted
4/5,
Ben
whatever you want
Johnson,
to do.
and that
Another
turned out
wide
to be
receiver, I
an
do see them
epic
adding.
move. I mean, Ben's got
9 subs
calls
away
from
from
everybody to be a head coach.
67,000. Fromm
Aaron
under
Glenn,
center,
voted
2nd
by
and
the
9.
NFLPA
2
the
receivers,
best
power.
defensive coordinator in
Ball
the league
snap,
last
give it to
year.
Zonovan Knight.
Also
No,
got
it's a
bunch of
fake.
calls and
He
just
throws it.
can't take
Jake Fromm with the first down.
Good chances and
What a
it worked
fake.
out.
And the Lions win the game.
Johnson,
What a fake by Fromm.
A huge part on why Jared Goff earned this.
You look good, man.
McEwen made that last catch.
10 subs away, folks.
Big contract extension. Amon-Ra St. Brown as well standing next to him. It's just really been a dream camp.
Oh,
Had
crap, I
some
lost
injuries that you're
one.
gonna have to
11
have
away
some guys
from
try to get
67.
time together,
From
make up
under
some of that
center.
time together the next couple of weeks in practice. But no
Given
drama,
to
none of that.
Zonovan Knight down the middle. He gains
Signed
3,
up.
4
And it's a young
yards.
core
2nd down.
Coming off a very, very motivating NFC title loss to San Francisco.
They took the final timeout.
Pittsburgh. 30 seconds in length.
Amon-Ra St. Brown said the game he has.
They have no more timeouts
That
left.
San Fran game late in the season, NFC title rematch out west.
Yeah, those guys want another
Woo!
shot. Just
Someone
kinda
says, "Can I
talk
get a
about
woo?"
the DNA and how it's all set up as far as the schedule.
2nd down.
They like we talked about. They start off 3 of their first.
They're doing the jingle there. They're just talking about the Lions' schedule. You're not missing a play. 8. 6 subs away. 5 subs away from 67. 4 subs away from 67,000 subscribers. Doomcat, Sandra, Will Red subscribed.
Lions will be the Lions.
From
But
under
I don't
center.
think Dan Campbell's not going to let that happen. These guys work. And so as long as they can stay healthy, man, there's
Given
a
to
lot
Knight.
to be excited for in this town, this state.
And
especially
that's a
this
first
organization.
down. That's game.
He's been preaching that from day one. Steelers are out of timeouts now. That's another first
4
down.
from 67,000.
Albeit a preseason matchup to close out the final 2 in one-score games.
5. It
As
went
there's a
backwards.
Steelers player down.
4. Steelers player
So
down.
Ryan
3.
Watts is down. It's
One
gonna mean a
sub
lot
from
momentum and
67,000.
seeing the fans come out and impact this preseason game.
That was not the right one.
To get
That's a
in front of them.
And this fan base has been excited about.
Injury in the last 2 minutes. Pittsburgh is charged with excess timeout. Please reset the play clock to 40 seconds.
I hope he's okay. Looks like he's in pain down there.
Their 6th round pick out of Texas.
did it. 67,000
A lot of
subs.
trouble down on the field.
Wow.
there.
Folks, the Lions won the game. There's an injury front. I don't know who the player is, but the game it's a Pittsburgh Steeler who's got an injury.
29 Watts.
Watts. Head.
Yeah.
Looks like he got hit in the
His
head.
head goes into a player's leg. So it could be head and neck area that
Head
was
and
affected.
neck.
That was affected.
Yeah. Yeah.
Played
Waiting. This
for
is
Ohio State and Texas before he was
bad
drafted in the
injury
6th
here
round
in the
by
injury
Steelers.
front right now.
In this past draft, the rookie defensive back.
Yeah, prayers up for sure for this guy.
A lot of looks of concern
LA Knight's
over on the
is the
Steelers
GOAT
sideline.
right there. LA Knight. Gradually, 67,000. Thank you so
Turned him
much,
over
guys.
there
Thank you so much.
onto his backside.
You have both
Dern, thank you, man.
sidelines
Appreciate you,
dealing.
brother. Cannot believe I just hit 67,000 subscribers.
Although these guys are opponents.
Holy
This
smokes.
is still a brotherhood.
Everyone's taking the knee here.
You never want to see your brother go
Thank
down
you, Matt.
and not get up, certainly.
Still on the ground.
Watts in his 3rd preseason game.
Not
A guy
moving at
trying
all.
to
I only see a
find
leg
one of those
moving.
depth spots. And have been putting in a lot of work in camp over the last few weeks.
I don't even see a leg moving. He's just laying there. No, hand's moving. I see a hand. That's a good sign. He's moving his hand.
Mike Tomlin out, Russell Wilson out.
Good hand movement there. Happy to see that. Okay, they're about to get him up. He's sitting up.
First time we've seen him from the waist up, move up on his own weight.
We cannot finish this game
Takes
without a
off
guy
the
laying
helmet
on the
the first
ground.
time.
Not happening. He's got his helmet off. He's talking. His neck, he's hurting. His neck is hurting. He is Beth. He's sitting up. He's moving. They're pulling him up right now. Waiting for him.
Now they get into a process of moving him
He is
up.
now walking off the
A
field.
really good sight to see.
We don't like injuries here. So happy
Ryan
that
Watts
he is up and walking.
off under his own power. And hoping for the best for
Ryan
him.
Watts, DB for the Steelers, is up and walking off the field. It's great news for him.
But don't forget, we're going to wrap this one up. Pure
Post-game
Auto
video,
Insurance, post-game
15
show,
minutes
highlights,
after the game
analysis,
is
and we'll
over.
have some interviews coming
LNU
up as
and on
well.
my personal channel.
Final preseason game for the Lions. Before the Rams in a couple of weeks.
Winners,
Buccaneers
losers,
after that.
who did good, who did not so good.
Saw
That's
Hendon
this
Hooker,
video
a lot of
is
Hendon
about.
Hooker today. Jake Fromm closing out the game. It'll be 2 wins in this preseason after opening it up with a loss against the Giants to come from behind victory in Kansas City last week on the game-winning field goal. And now
You'll know
for
who
the
I
home
felt
fans
like did
who
good,
sold
who
out
I felt like it
Ford
did bad,
Field
who's going to make the team, who I think is not going to make the
this
team.
preseason matchup.
That is this video here. Good, bad,
Awaiting
and
a
the
victory
ugly.
formation.
I'll be recording this as soon as I hit end stream. They're taking the knee right now. And that is a wrap. Lions win. All right, the game is over. The Lions just won the game, took the knee, 24-17. With that said, folks, we're going to leave you with this. I'll make it a video.